let's see what's on offer, right? So I know that there have been some changes to this game. I am aware that changes have occurred. And, how do I switch? Here we go. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the I figured there was going to be a hotkey to switch between the different classes, and I was eventually right. Yeah, so there's been a few balance changes, and I don't really remember what any of them are. So I guess we're starting from ground zero. We're ground zero. Maybe not ground zero. We're starting from the floor. We're building up again. Maybe ground zero is right. I don't know how big these balance changes were. So I have, some incentive to try and do the obvious things again, like all of the armor and all of the poison, and just want to throw some balls around, I think. So let's do it. Let's get in there. Well, I could start with enhanced gunpowder. I mean, do you ever turn down enhanced gunpowder? Whenever you gain muscle, gain an extra muscle. I wonder if there is a build that completely removes all crits from the field and then just goes all in on muscle. That sounds appealing. That sounds like a fun way to break things, especially with the training way around. But for now, I'm just taking the gunpowder. Oh, this is really interesting, this screen. I haven't seen this before. Yeah, I'll take it. I see some treasure chests. Your favorite builds are that nice. Nice. So, one of the things that I did in between now and the last time I streamed Peglin is I have seen a Peggle speedrun. And boy, do I wish I could take advantage of some of that. Like, there's some really, really cool things that they do in Peggle that you don't quite have the same tools to do in Peglin in terms of setups for initial shots on some of these screens. But I think it would be super cool if, like, I had a good idea for, like, oh yeah, this particular shot will clean up a lot of the board in this particular way, and that would be really cool if I had access to that kind of ability. It would probably require an incredible amount of work to figure out, this works, this doesn't. Start with a sphere. That's nice. That's very nice. So what am I doing here? Other than just trying to collect money. Mostly just trying to collect money, I think. Damage will come eventually. Also, there are bombs. So I'm really not that concerned. Yeah, that looked like a pretty good shot. No? Yeah, pretty good shot, pretty good shot. This is more of a mediocre shot, but that's okay. I can definitely afford to just focus on the money here. And make sure I at least get all of that, or a reasonable amount of that. Can't recall if they use particular equipment. Peggle doesn't have equipment so much. Like, it has the different Peggle masters, right? So they have different abilities. But it doesn't have any other, like, passes or anything. It's just the actives, the green things that change. There goes the bomb. I guess this is over. How over is this? Oh, hardware equipment. I see what you mean. No, I don't think they did. One of the things that's different about Peggle versus Peglin is it has a limit to how far to one direction or the other direction you can go. So if you swing all the way to that direction and then scroll wheel to change the angle like a little bit, it'll be consistent because it'll always be a consistent angle. Whereas, like, With Peglin, you'll always have to line up the shot based on something visual, because there's no edge to hit where you can get a consistent number of taps away from that edge. I think they're dead. So, how do we feel about orbs? Ladies and gentlemen, orbs. I don't know how I feel about orbs. Where am I going? Here. We're going here. Okay, so I do need to spend some money, because I want to be able to beat this elite. So I guess we can start with upgrading my sphere. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, that's very nice. I appreciate this. I really appreciate this. This is... I like this visual. This is good. Peglin doesn't have randomized special pegs. The positions of the oranges, I think, are random for the most part. There's in some cases, there's always oranges in some places and always blues in other places. But for the most part, it's randomized. And they have a purple peg, which is a lot like the crit in Peglin, and is also randomized. So mainly what they're doing is they have shots that are set up to knock out as many pegs as possible, as opposed to shots that are designed to hit hard to get pegs otherwise. This is really cool. I don't think I want to buy any of these. I think Ball Lightning is still a trap. I feel like Ball Lightning is always a trap, and I just like it too much, but I think it's still a trap. Alright, where am I going? Do I care? No, because either way I can go back to this Skull Center. So, let's just get some money? Maybe? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good haul. Ow. Armor! Armor's saving me. I can keep on doing this. Bulwark. Duplicate? Sure, I'll duplicate a sphere. That's a pretty big hit. Fight? Probably fight. Again, assuming I have agency. Which I may or may not. Get the money! God, that's delightful. What a haul. Sure. And then this can be just a massive hit, easily. Oh, I wanted to go that way instead of this way. Should have gone left instead of... Oh, I can do that with this stone. And then that should fall through on this side. And get some of what I was missing. Not all! By no means all, but some. You know, some. That's good. Ooh, what a shot. What a shot. What a champion. Alright, that got what I wanted. Heck yeah. Nice, nice. Alright, good starts, good starts. Swoltorb? Ice Circle? Who's my boss? Alright, there is a case to be made for Ice Circle here. Not really doing Swoltorb things. But also, none of these are the special things, and I want the special things, right? I want to do more, more Bulwark stuff. Anyway, we're going this way. Perfect. Because I want to hit this elite, and then I'll hit this chest. That's what I want. Hot and ready to smell. Alright, give it to me. No! Cursed. I'm so bad at this. How do you make a decision on this stage? I guess you don't be as angled over to the side. Like, make it so it's more subtle. Well, that went poorly. Try and get some bombs. Bombs very good here. Try and get some big spear damage. That is a little bit of spear damage, but also some bombs. So I guess it's cool. Good enough. Cool, perfect. And now Sphere is ready for action. But really, I just want the money? So I'll take some pretty bad shots in order to get more money out of this? Although I should also focus on killing this idiot at some point. That's probably a thing I should actually care about. I guess we've done it. Stone, Ice Circle, Restorb? Do like me a Restorb. I just like having that healing handy. But I guess with enough Bulwark, I don't need to have healing handy, right? Alright, we're not going to be greedy here because I really want this chest. Would rather not screw myself out of yet another artifact. Well done, Steak. I found my healing, ladies and gentlemen. And then this doesn't matter where I go, so I guess we'll do that. It might have mattered where I went, actually. Duplicate a random orb. Good choice. Now I have 2 shops to hit and a treasure. Cool. It's a shame that I spent money. But we'll look at the artifacts that are on offer. Or we'll just double remove? That's a thought. Decoy orb, sure. Peglin? I barely knew it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that one. Found some Bulwark bonus. Bulwark 3 every 8 hit. Bulwark 3 every 14 hit. Okay, so that is a lot more to hit before you get the bonus. But it is a lot more Bulwark? Is it a lot more Bulwark? What was this before? It was like 1 Bulwark every 6 or something? 1 Bulwark every 5? I think it was a Bulwark every like 654 on the Bucklorb. Or maybe it was like 876, a Bulwark every 876, something like that. And then the Protect Orb that deals no damage was 1 Bulwark every like 654 or 543. So this is definitely better on both of these. Okay. None of these are exceptional. So I think I'm just going to go to the next store. And then I'll remove or get an artifact or something. That looks like I'll probably make it to the store. I think I made it to the store. Lucky me. If you have bulwark remaining after battle, heal 4. That's pretty good. What is this? Highway Orbery. Can be upgraded any number of times to add +1/+2. Well, that is a hell of a thing, isn't it? That sounds like a great thing to be your only orb, doesn't it? Well, this is an orb I've definitely never gotten. So, I suppose I am buying this and removing a stone. And now I have to be on the lookout for ways to upgrade the Highway Orbery. This jerk, nope, never. It is a great name, absolutely. And it's equivalent to, you know, the one strike in the Ironclad deck. It's also like you can just keep upgrading this, and that was absolutely a strategy on its own. Super boots. Oh, I have so much healing? Wow. On top of, like, no bulwark generation, but at least I start with bulwark, right? Why am I just throwing these? I should be, trying to get to the good stuff. This is 4-6. This is 3-6. Okay, so I might as well just toss this one anyway. Pretty good. Bop. I have to take the next... Wow, rude. Rude. Can't believe you would do this to me. Chat abusing their power. Pretty miserable. We really could get some better shots here. If I knew how to hit an R. That sure was not hitting an R. Hey, that was an R. I did it. I hit one R. The power that you've earned. I guess. I guess. I see the mistake was mine in assuming the chat could be trusted with power. Think we can get that bomb? Nope. Not with that shot. Trusting chat does seem a bit silly. It does, doesn't it? Alright, this is gonna be good. Yeah, that was good. Was, in fact, as good as expected. Nice, nice. Get that money. Heck yeah. Bucklorb, Swarb, and Swoltorb. Alright, well, time to find out whether or not the Bucklorb is good. Bulwark 3 every 12. Bulwark 3 every 10. Alright. All bombs are cherry bombs? Get out of here. Durable? Sealed Conviction. Well, durable has backfired in the past, but that doesn't stop me from taking it. I've got to build around durable, which means I have to find an Omegorb somewhere. Or Omigorb, as opposed to the Omegorb, which are two different orbs, for the record. Backfire, not backfire, it's a gray area. I mean... Sure. Sometimes good, sometimes not good. Who can say? Better to trust and see, right? Okay, that was a big hit. I think I am pretty happy with these results so far. Alright, grant me some ball work. Get on out there and do the thing. Yeah, the ball work build is going to be really good with the durable. This is also like if I get a Molten Mantle is really good, or if I get the Mental Mantle or whatever it is. The one that's not based off of gold. Anything that gets better the more pegs you hit is going to be really good with Gift That Keeps Giving. Well, I certainly have some armor now, so we're in a good place here. Hit him with the Orbery! I'm just aiming for the money again. Yeah, this armor is gonna go, it's gonna do a fair amount of work. Oh, I missed the bomb. Distressing. Oh, I hit the bomb. Distressing. It was the wrong place to hit the bomb. Hey, it's Matryoshka. How you doing? Accentuates. Grants a muscle when fired. Deals 4 self-damage when fired. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. That's reasonable, actually. That's a completely reasonable take, given my starting ball work. Do you like muscle? I didn't like the outcome, but it did work as intended. It's true. That seems to be the case a lot of the time. Yeah, I really like the encyclopedia built in now. That's really, really good. Very happy with that. Anything that the game can do to make you not need to go to an external wiki is a good thing. IMO. Like, maybe not for spoilers, but it's like, this is a game mechanic. I should understand how this works. Does it show you which ones you haven't picked before? I don't think so. I think still not yet. I think that is not a thing that it is displaying to you in-game, which is a shame. Alright, where am I going from here? What are we up to? Left side is shop and chest, whereas right side is merely elite. Alright, so we're not taking anything. I might do an upgrade. Questionable. Matryoshka good, though. Matryoshka's still good, but I want my money. I'm keeping my money, because we're going to hit that shop. I can do all of this stuff later. Even Matryoshka. I can probably do Matryoshka later. An Inferno! Nope. I do wish I could sell stuff. Upgrade all stones or remove an orb. Oh, sick. Hell yeah, I'll remove an orb. Goodbye, a stone. What are the odds I get the shop here? pretty poor, actually. It's not looking good. Just really, really very low. Yeah. Oh my god. The 1 in a million chance came to fruition? How lucky. Reload grants muscle? That's something. Deal +1 damage for every bulwark you have. Is that where I want to be? That might be where I want to be. Refreshes on every reload. Creates gold whenever the board is refreshed. Whenever the board is refreshed? Wow! Not reloaded, refreshed. That could be a build. That could certainly be a thing. Reload grants 2 muscle? Are we reloading? I can't get an artifact and a removal, which is a shame. I like both of these, actually. I also like Best Orb Fence. And I also like Removal. This is very difficult. There's a lot of things that I like here. The question is which of them is best for me. And... kinda think maybe the muscle is best. Every reload? We're not reloading that often, though. It's probably Removal. Removal's pretty good. I mean, I have skips for the ones that I don't intend to toss, and at this point, I intend to toss anything that's not a stone. So unless it's 2 stones in a row, removal doesn't actually help me. So maybe I should go for Best Orb Fence? Yeah, I'll do this. This is going to be pretty strong. Although I could maybe stand to get rid of some of my spheres. Pretty good damage. Let's get some bulwark up in here. Alright, that was nowhere near as good as I wanted it to be. But now I have plus 12 damage on this shot. So, oh, plus 24 damage. So it'll start at 24 and then tick up from whatever the numbers are. Yep, cool. Decent. And hey, look, 2 stones in a row. Exactly as predicted. Gotta find those R's. Hit me a refresh. Or don't. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I need to get something that ticks on hits. Or the, that one thing that, gets you more damage for the longer the orb flies. There's like a watch or something. Look at this thing bounce around and deliberately avoid all of the R's. It's such a talented orb. Well done, that orb. Wow, a truly miserable shot. Alright, there it is. We finally found a refresh. I wanted the healing. Worked out. Ballad. Ballad? Ballad? Do I have to call this Ballad? I don't like that. Well, this is sure a stage. I don't have any of my special things going on yet. Too bad. Ow! Rude. Hitting the bombs? No. Maybe. Yes. Great. Getting all that money, though. That's working out. Woo! Woo! Okay, that number got very big suddenly. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Too bad I don't have the overhammer. Crunch. Alright, well now it's just me and the weather vane, which means I have all the time in the world. Let's get some more money. Maybe. Get some more money, and if I can hold out for more reloads, I can get more health back, which is good too. But I don't think this weather vane is going to survive this shot. Hey, the weather vane survived the shot. The weather vane did not survive the shot. Terrible news. Destroy. Ah, here it is. The Oh My Gorb. Yes, I wanted that. Base damage increases the lower your health is. That's sure not a thing I am taking. Or abrasion. Self-damage and muscle. But at higher levels... Oh, the self-damage ticks up. The self-damage also ticks up? Terrible. Well, I have to take this, just in case. Shops? There is a shop over here. Am I taking it? No, I'm going right, because that's 2 artifacts. So yeah, let's spend some money. Money and healing. What you got for me, buddy? Now I can always increase my max HP at the end of a battle. That's fun. Alright, I do want to go right here. So let's just make sure I go right. Yeah, have my stones. You're welcome to them. Congratulations. Happy birthday. I don't think I have much agency here, but we're going to try. More fool I for trying. Well, right would be nice here, considering I don't have the money to buy anything relevant. What the hell? Repostal service. After you are attacked, the attacker receives damage equal to your remaining bulwark. Nice. Repostal service. Wow. I've seen this before, and it's still, like... This is a hard-hitting name. Yeah, I'm not going to try for the bombs. We're just getting out of here. I do not need an Oh My Gorb here. We just need some powerful sphere hits. which it seems we are likely to get. Pierce them idiots. Wow. Delightful. More piercing, please. More dead idiots, please. Oh, barely. Well done. I don't know which direction to send this ball. Okay, well, I guess the game will decide for me. Yeah! Durable and the ball work stuff is really good. Oh, that's exciting. Because I could get a lot of ball work with some of these balls. Ow, rude. Alright, that's pretty good. Bam. I will take the max HP up, though. That's very good. I will spend my 25 gold at every encounter. That seems fine. None of this is even remotely relevant to me. Pumpkin pie. Oh, Bombulet good too, but I'm a fan of the pie. Let's get some pie up in here. I could remove an orb. I could remove one of my spheres. I suspect Orb Fence is gonna be fine, but not amazing. We really need another Bucklorb. An upgrade isn't bad here. The question is removal better? Because, like, we can just keep upgrading Highway Orbery. Three spheres, one sphere too many. I'm not going to need the piercing nearly as much in upcoming fights. I guess there's like one or two fights where the piercing is nice, but like it's just not that big a deal, mostly. Although that also depends on what the boss is in 3. Like, I just want to make room for more of these Bucklorbs and do more Ballwork shenanigans. So I think I do want the removal. Yes, Your Grace sequel. Oh. Somebody has to tell Inkling. Yes, Your Grace was interesting. I don't know that it was, like, super good, but it was definitely interesting. This is not a good shot here, unless I can get 3 bombs out of it. It's definitely better than the Orb Fence, though. Alright. See if I can get 3 bombs out of it. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, I think that was also 3. Lucky. All right, so this was good. This was as good as I could have asked for. And pumpkin pie doing work? Yeah, Fantastic. Really very good. $2,000 straight to the dome. Yeah, best Orphan's actually pretty bad now. I should remove that when I get the chance, because I need things that scale. And, like, best Orphan starts with a big hit, but it doesn't scale. Damn it. I'm still not hitting R's. I'm trying to get it to fall down here, and it's not doing the thing. There we go. Damn it! Alright, this is gonna be good. Probably. Watch that number climb. Alright, I'm happy with that. That was pretty good. This isn't gonna crit, though. Still, the number is going to be pretty big. Oh, it might yet crit, actually. I don't know where it's gonna go after this pumpkin pie goes off. I did see the Peggle run at GDQ. It was really cool. I wish that there was... Interesting comment about how the Spooky Ball in Peggle chooses which direction to point when it loops around to the top. Yeah! I remember them calling that out. That would be a really interesting thing to, like, for Pumpkin Pie to do. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't. But yeah, for it to change its angle in order to make sure it hits well is a really, really powerful ability. Do I just pitch this? I think I might just pitch this. I can't pitch this because I don't want to fire off the Oh My Gorb, so I guess I have to do it this way. I mean, the thing I came out of the Peggle run with was appreciation for setups. Like, I don't have setups for any of these encounters. I'm just shooting the ball wherever I think it's going to be good. But it would be really cool to have setups. Oh no. That's not what I wanted at all. Goodbye, little guy. You tried. This, on the other hand, is closer to what I wanted. Oh, but the pie's over here. Well, not as good then. Still a good hit. Nice and big. Alright, let's see if we can get some pie out of this one. Maybe. Maybe. Still maybe. But yeah, the Peggle run was super good. I have to wonder if there's anything in the Peggle speedrun community about Peglin. Would take the game out of the game for you. That's fair. No constricting chains. Never constricting chains. Skulltimate power. 3 self-damage for every 25 pegs activated. Dangerous with durable. 1 less refresh. Better crits. But 1 less refresh. I take none of these. All of these have downsides I am not willing to take. I cannot take Skulltimate power with durable. I just can't. Not without more, like, mid-shot healing, which I don't have. I just will never take Constricting Chains. Again, ever. Never. Not even once. And I'm not critting often enough for Consuming Chalice to be good, I don't think. And one less refresh is real dangerous on a durable board. Like, the refreshes being hard to get is already a problem, and you can't just fire off and knock out a peg if a peg is in the way with durable. Constriction Chains back to its old text. Yes, they did fix the text bug. I appreciate that. Like, Consuming Chalice is the only one that I can think about here on this board, but I feel like having the less refresh is too dangerous. I don't have any refresh powers. So it's a skip. Skipping boss relics. Knew it was going to happen someday. Dargon! Oh, crap. This is the boss that's really hard with durable. This is going to be... Oh, this is why I picked up the Oh My Gorb, by the way. Is exactly for the dragon fight. I do not want to get dragoned, so I am going to be deleting part of the horde. Pie? Do I just expect that Bucklorb will win the day here? It might. We got one more shot for Pie to be really, really good. Pie was not really, really good. Pie was good enough, though. Balestra. Grants a muscle when fired. Grants a muscle to all enemies when fired. I don't think that's where I want to be. Accentuate might be where I want to be. Or I just spend 50. Am I hitting a shop? Am I hitting this shop? I might be hitting this shop. Shop or 2 elites in a treasure chest. Maybe not shop. And then we go right and we figure out if shop or not shop. But also I'm perfectly happy doing this forever. Well, I'm definitely full healing here. This is the real power of durable. Oh my god. I don't think I have 128 health to heal, but okay. Deleting a small sliver of the horde down one of the sides. Actually down the center. I want to open up a hole in the middle. Ethereal Peglin. Upgrade an orb? Heck yeah! Make my highway orbery even better. Where am I going? Left. Again, assuming I have the option. I do! Huzzah! I love it when the game lets me have agency. Lets me feel like I have agency. Oh no. Oh, this is unfortunate. I don't have anything good to delete. I want to keep everything. Alright, well, we'll have to recover the Oh My Gorb. Alright, that's a thing that I'm going to have to be very careful about if I see another Oh My Gorb, which means we have to prioritize hitting the shops. Oh no. Oh, if this comes in from the top, doesn't it just immediately go into the black hole? It does just immediately go into the black hole. Cool, I guess. Really need to get rid of this best orb fence. It's not doing the work it's supposed to. Not exactly head pats here. Dude is just kicking me in the face. It's hard to get good shots here. That was kind of a good shot. Still is a good shot. Wow, look at it go. What even is gravity? The best orb fence is a bad orb fence. It's unfortunately true. Well, keep on spending. Hey, the mental mantle is here. Huzzah. Into the fire. All right, perfect. Oh, I should have targeted the big guy because of Mental Mantle. I forgot. Excellent. That is exactly where I wanted this to go. Right into the center. No! Not as good as I wanted. Think I can get into the center again? Let's find out. This is gonna fail. Oh, maybe. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. But it's still just gonna bounce off of here and, like, hit off to the side almost immediately. Yeah, Best Orphans just doesn't have the scaling. And I don't have the bulwark generation to make it good. Now I gotta chew through 2,000 health? Good heavens. It's gonna take some work. I'm never gonna open up any of these circles. It's just literally impossible with durable. This is a rough encounter. This could work out. I might get the pie on this. If I get the pie on this, that's pretty good. Oh well. Yeah, I just want to get to Orbery. Orbery is the only source of damage I have here. I might want to toss the Bucklorb. That's not clear to me. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, and now the R's are in rough places, which means all of my shots are just going to be bad for the rest of this encounter. That's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Yeah, it didn't hit the R, but I got some good damage on the shot. Whew. Alive! I was worried. I was actual worried. Two extra crits? I'll take 2 extra crits. My crits are good. Whatever. I'll take it so it doesn't show up later for something more dangerous. Okay, so we want to... It doesn't matter which of these two we hit, but then we want to hit this chest and this shop. Because as much as I like chests, I really do need the shop in order to potentially get an Oh My Gorb out of here. Losing that Oh My Gorb is dangerous. Yeah! Cool. Thank you, Enhanced Gunpowder. Finally did the trick. I started with this relic. And this is the first time I've gotten a bonus chest. Crunch. Oh, that's not nearly as ideal as I wanted. Good enough. Big hits. She just keeps on dodging this one bomb in the center. It's never gonna hit it, huh? Oh no, there it goes. Once. Any bomb. Hit any bomb and they'll all go off because they're all right next to each other. They're all close enough. Oh, maybe not. I thought they would be close enough, but I was wrong. I was incorrect. That'll do, though. None of these are the thing I am looking for. I think I cannot afford to spend money here. Because I need the money to buy a thing. Now we need to go in exactly... I guess either of these work to get to the shop, so let's just get some more money. And some healing. Hopefully. Heck yeah. Really good. Really good. Whew. Fingers crossed for the Oh My Gorb. Am I gonna get lucky? Not lucky enough. Short Fuse is a decent take, as is Matryoshka. I don't think any of these win the game for me, though. Like, I think all of my options here are still losses against the dragon. So maybe the answer is just remove the orb fence. We'll see. Well, if I had known removal was coming up... I still just remove a sphere here, though. Now I have healing on reload, which is not bad. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Mirror orb me. Not gonna remove half my orbs at random at this point of the game. Ouch. All of this, ouch. +3 stones? That's so rude. It just hit me. Whatever. It's fine. Give me a reload relic. Okay, I mean, that's not what I asked for, but it's still a pretty good relic. If only I had any kind of refresh shenanigans here, I might have a chance. But as it stands, I think odds are not good. Odds are just really not good at all here. At least I got a crit on my way out. And there's no good spots for refreshes right now either. That's not bad. Oh, the pie on the side. That's nice. That gives me an actual chance, maybe, to clear out some orbs and make some headway into the center. Or clear out pegs, rather. Pegs are the words I was looking for. About to be set on fire here. Not sure I like that. Oh, each individual hit is a hit. So it's like 15 damage overall, but that means he gets hit a lot from the Repostal service. That's cute. Not good. Still not good. There might be an angle here that actually, like, does something relevant. Oh, perfect. Perfect! This is exactly what I was looking for. I didn't think it was actually possible to hit this angle. But, wow, that makes me really happy that this actually worked. It just makes another channel. I mean, you say that. But yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But it's the best I could do. It's the best I could do. And I'm wondering if there's an angle here that actually works well, like bouncing it off of stuff and then bouncing it up and around. Definitely better when this is the pie. I guess if right side is the pie, we'll go right side. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I expected to. Which is almost assuredly down to not having that many orbs and healing 6 on every reload. Because there's actually a lot of downtime in between damage here. So, like, if I am reloading frequently enough, I can actually tank all of the hits. Because he hits for, like, a decent chunk every once in a while. But it's not that common. Like, it's not that frequent. That didn't go well. Uh-oh. Not a lot of good options here. That was pretty good, though. Hey, Cyber Bunny, how's it going? Alright, this is gonna be close. At best. It's gonna be close at best. Surprisingly muscly forearms. I don't know if there's anything surprising about how muscly his forearms are. Is this gonna kill me? I would like this to not kill me. It did not kill me. Don't hit the fire. Don't hit the fire. Thank you. Continue to not hit the fire. Continue to not hit the fire. You're doing great. And I can't believe I'm actually gonna survive this. Wow. That was a close one. That was dangerous. That was extremely dangerous. Yikes. Whew. It worked though. It worked. Everything's okay. You know, that's a win, and where I come from, we take those. I will take that win. And Highway Orbery has been unlocked. Highway Orbery, excellent orb. 100% good stuff, good stuff. Would take again. Alright, before we start on the next run, and rest assured, there will be a next run, I am going to take my usual stream break here. We'll take you to a break screen, we'll put up some music. Let me say thanks for coming up. Thanks for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would appreciate a follow. And if you hang out for a bit, there will be more Peglin in the very near future. So see you folks soon. Ah, I totally forgot to hit mute, didn't I? Well, it is what it is. But, hello, I'm back. Let me pause the music and bring the game back up. Pro streamer hours? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, you miss one button press and you are instantly a pro streamer. They were all mocking me for it. I mean, I have the records here, right? I have the receipts. Chat is very obvious. At least I didn't have a hot mic chat slamming rant. Yeah, it turns out even off mic, I'm not, you know, particularly incendiary. I really don't have a lot to hide in that respect. But yeah, anyway, hello. Welcome. Just about you. Okay, yeah. You caught me, Devinock. You caught me. I spend all of my time, when not recorded, complaining about Devinock specifically. That one meme? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very much true. Oh, look at all these refreshes. Why can't my life be like this? Something I have to wonder here. If you're the common denominator here, Devinock, maybe there's a lesson to be learned? I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but 5 refreshes and still can't hit 1, that's also a common tale. Tale as old as Peglin. Alright, well, that went well. And we should do it again, right? Now I have Crucible 2 on the Bolladin, or Crucible 3 on the round roll. Make everyone tell you everything so they can only stab you in the front. Personally, I would rather live my life in a way that produces less stabbing. But to each their own. Good morning, Tiff. How's it going? So we could do another Bolladin run and get them up to even Crucible. Or we could switch to the round roll and try and make something happen over there. Work with the poison stuff. Poison sounds like fun also. Let's do some poisony things. I am a fan of poisony things. Trying to live your life in a way that gets more stabbing, but you slept through your appointment. For a given definition of stab, that is totally fair. All right, well, it's Cookie, right? Like, how do we not pick Cookie? Navigationflation. I guess that is one way to not pick Cookie. It's certainly not Molten Gold. This with the super boots is just absolutely wild. But Cookie's so good. I can't turn down Cookie. You rescheduled for Tuesday? Alright, well at least you're still going to be stabbed on schedule. I wish you luck with your impending stabbing, Tiff. What am I doing? I'm just getting money, right? We're just getting money. Because money is easy. We have started with a Dagorb, as round rules are wont to do. Oh, that's true. If the poker chip comes up, I have to take it. I was told. It was foreordained. I'm not doing custom starts right now, but if the poker chip comes up, I will, in fact. Oh my god, I hate this layout. I hate this layout! Hey, look, it's Brambles. If the poker chip comes up, I will take it. And getting all the money out of here is also difficult. Like, it's just so hard to get all the hits. Terrible, terrible layout. Blech. Well, poisoned him to death, so that's cool. Upgrade? No. These things? No. Swarb and Swashbucklorb? Swarb and Scimitorb? What am I doing? Chest shop? Chest shop, and then I'm on down here like chest shop elite? That sounds delightful. That sounds wonderful. Let's do that. And if I can get some brambles, that would be fantastic. Brambles would be really good. How do I get to chest? Preferably right here. That's not what I asked for! Alright, that just means we have to be really careful in the next couple of shots. Big brambles. Get brambled, sucker. I'm gonna do enough damage to this idiot that it'll die when I hit a bomb. So that's exactly what I asked for. And now we try to hit a bomb. Like that. I did it. I hit a bomb. Once. Now one more time, hit a bomb. Yeah, the good stuff. Now I can focus on money again. For some value of focus on money. Okay, well, this is over. And I may get some more money out of it. Maybe. Go for the eye circle. Oh, I get it. Go for the eyes. But it's go for the eyes circle. But eye circle is already a... Questionable about the names. Questionable about the names. That said, I probably still take it. Because it applies blind on hit, which I love. It is literally an eye circle that also applies blind. Maybe it has less damage on it? It might have less damage on it. But otherwise, it is an ice circle that also applies blind. Okay, I'm maybe more on board with the name now. Imagine stabbing someone in the eyes with an icicle, but that verb is an orb. Right, no, I get it. I understand. But that verb is an orb is a lot of this game. Yeah, I'll spend some money here, I guess. What does this look like upgraded? Applies blind 4 or blind 6? That's a lot of blind. That is a lot of blind. I do like me some blind. But all of that can wait, since I'm not hitting any really dangerous fights for a while. And then the other thing is, this heavily incentivizes me to go for crits. So if I can take some good crits, I would like to take some crits. More crit benefits. Things that make me crit more often. Because I want full piercing. I want to be able to hit everybody with this. Get brambled! It's so satisfying. This is the round rule done right. Just brambling the idiot all the way at the back of the screen so nobody else can come on is really fun. And then somebody new shows up and we'll just bramble them, right? Just roll them dice. You know, it's like, what if the dice always came up bramble? They didn't in this case, which is sad. But what if they did? That would be very cool. Okay, the crit actually wasn't, like, disastrously important here, but still a good crit. Where are my R's? Oh, they're all the way on the edges. This is going to be rough. Unless this one just hits the R. Which, of course, it didn't. Maybe we'll aim for the leftmost R? Haha, he said aim. As if aiming is real. The leftmost R has more money next to it, though. Which is why I am going in this direction, even though it doesn't appear to be doing much. This can guarantee me an R, right? Attempts were made. This will guarantee me an R. Assuming I know how to actually land a shot. You know what? Heck with it. I'm gonna stop aiming. We're just gonna shoot balls and hope that it works. Like that. Perfect. 2 days ago, you unshelved a D&D game you were running that was on pause for 10 months. Wow, 10 months is a long time to have not gotten a session off the ground. Like, I'm aware that scheduling is pretty difficult, but 10 months is quite a while. That's impressive. Ow. Hey. Maybe hit more R's? More R's would be great. You want to hit more R's? I got this cookie. Or a crit? Hit a crit would also be pretty good here. But that's cool. I guess we could just do neither of those things. More refreshes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You're doing great. You're doing good work. Alright, we're probably done here. Good healing, though. None of those. And I will save my money for this upcoming shop that I am definitely going to get to. No question in my mind that I am going to get to this shop. Absolutely unearned confidence in my ability to get to this shop. What the hell is this? Bag of orange pegs. I feel like this is like another direct Peggle reference. Attacks get an increasing damage multiplier based on the number of pegs hit. Based on the number of activated pegs. That's fascinating. I'm gonna have to see what this looks like. It's very interesting. X1. Okay. That's cool. We aimed left and actually went left. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. It doesn't always not work. We gotta make sure we crit here. Cool, did it. It's exactly what I wanted. Everybody get hit. Beautiful. No bomb, though. I want to get more money. Kick it. Still X1. And now I have refreshed, so still X1. I guess if I'm doing refresh shenanigans, this is always going to be X1. Darkness Eternal. Should we? Should I go full blind? Should I just try and blind enemies forever? That seems like it would be really good against the dragon. If I get dragon again. I still haven't gotten any poison. It's like what the round drill is all about is the poison, but I'm not getting any poison. I want to be able to do poison. Blind playthrough of Peglin. That seems dangerous. That seems difficult. Blind does seem like good defense. Are you saying the best orb fence is a good blind fence? Slime? I want it. I want it. I want to do it. I don't know if it's good, but I want to do it. We're going left. I'm going to be a little bit greedy here. Just a little bit greedy. Hopefully not enough to ruin my possibilities. Waterfall? Absolutely. Nice. Echo 10. Sure. This, however, is questionable. I don't know how Waterfall works. Perfectly. Waterfall works perfectly. It just does exactly what you want every time. Easy. Well, I found some... Oh, right, they're calling it Spinfection now instead of Ballution. Spinfection. I forgot that it's Spinfection. It attacks all enemies, though, which is great. Immune to damage while reloading? I mean... How much am I reloading, honestly, with all of these stupid garbage in my deck? Or we could heal during navigation, which also very good. Or bombs. All of these are good. Wow, everything is good. I want all of these things. Can I have all of these things in my deck? Can just everything be in my deck? Is that okay? None of these play particularly well with Cookie, is the thing. So let's just get more bombs, I guess. You get out of here. I don't like daggers. I'll keep throwing stones, though. Where do I want to go? I want to go... It doesn't matter. I'll go right, I guess. The pocket watch. Sure. Randomly extra damage. Okay, now here it actual doesn't matter which direction I go. So let's see if we can't hit some bombs and make something happen. It turns out without artifact support, this feels literally impossible. But, with enhanced gunpowder, it seems like it's relatively free. So it's all or nothing. Let's blow some stuff up. And maybe get some money out of it. Time for the eye circle. Is it time for upgrades? It might be time for upgrades. There is a shop coming up, though. 31 is literally not enough for anything, so I guess it's time for upgrades. Blind 10. That's pretty massive. And this goes to blind 6. This seems like a better next upgrade. Good. Alright, the shop is going to be useless, so we're not taking the shop. Yeah, let's just not take the shop. Watch this be a shop in the question mark. It's not a shop. Ooh, it's the Forge Relic. Happy to. Every time. I have enough healing that this is probably worthwhile. Icicle is applying blind to all enemies. It's true. It's true. That is a slight difference. Aww, this is a terrible place for bombs. Bad news, everybody. Brambles! Heck yeah. Did I get more brambles? Because that's delightful if so. Yeah, missing the extra things here is a little irritating. Oh, I keep forgetting to watch for the bag of orange pegs. One of these days. Hey, it's a Boldorb. Boldorb pretty good here, actually. But I don't know that I need yet more garbage in my deck. But I do like a Boldorb. I am a man what likes his Boldorbs. I think I just take the upgrade. This is early enough for a good Monstera. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. I think that's better than Persist 1. I don't know. Like, being able to shoot Darkness Eternal twice in a row is pretty strong also. Well, this is kind of a strong orb, 4-8. I'm not mad about that. Poison! We got him a little bit. Oh, right. I forgot he takes 2 turns in a row. He takes a move turn and a throw turn. So stuff ticks down twice as fast on him. That's so weird. That is a very weird thing that this does. Should have gone for the bombs. Still 1x? What 1x? 1x what? The bag? Oh, the bag. Oh, X2! The bag! I've been not paying attention to the bag. I'm very bad at paying attention to the bag. Okay, so that means that it'll just do 2 times as much damage? It's like it's 1-2, but it'll treat it as a 2-4 because enough stuff is happening here? Or maybe once it gets 8, 9, 18. So it's just the final damage. It's not looking at it as it ticks up. Gotta hit them bombs. Nice. Got him. Wow, pretty good. As the board depletes and it's harder to hit many pegs before the orb goes out of play, the bag compensates by increasing the multiplier. Yes. That is correct. I think this is a better upgrade than the eye circle, but I'm not positive. Molten Mantle, it's here. How do I feel about never having money again? In exchange for doing, frankly, ridiculous damage. I guess it's not that ridiculous. Like, my numbers aren't going to go up that high. Since I'm still doing, like, Darkness at Turball things and Ice Circle things. But Molten Mantle's still very strong. Just really, really strong. How do I feel about Sealed Conviction? My deck is still very bad at the moment, so I'm not super happy about it. +2/+2 is kind of wild. 1 less refresh? I want more refreshes! How dare you? Alright. The Mantle it is. Mantle is a fairly easy take. And it is very strong. Let's be real here. Mantle is very, very good. Alright, so now shops are effectively blank. As soon as I decide how I'm spending my remaining money. So I want to go right here. Again, assuming I have options. I had the wrong person selected. I need to select the back row. I'll save Ice Circle for when the next person pops out. And now we target the back row. If this doesn't crit, then I'm only going to hit the front one, huh? Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Now nothing but stones forever, and hopefully I will eventually get some bombs. Oh good, bombs. How did we get more money out here? Oh, money doesn't matter. I forgot money doesn't matter. Spinfectious Sting? I am very close to not ever being able to change my deck. Maybe that's okay as it stands. And we just fully upgrade Eye Circle and call that good on money. Cool. Now money really doesn't matter. Back to playing pre-gold Peglin. Where shops aren't real and the only scaling is relics. Forgot to select the back row once again. Ow. Ow, but you're dead. Still X1? It's garbage. Now it's X3. Alright, so it does update dynamically, right? If I get enough hits on a board, then it'll be an even more powerful shot. Secret passageway? I would not like a secret passageway. What I would like is to go out this way. And get this chest. A trio of mysterious spirits. Yeah, I'll upgrade. That's great. Cool. Any more trios of mysterious spirits? Any other trios of mysterious spirits? Activating things, cool. Contribute to damage. Heck yeah. I would like to contribute to damage, thank you. The Orbalisk? Take my stone. I am okay with not having stones and also not having Orbalisks in my deck. We are not doing Orbalisk things today. Oh, hello. It's you. Prepare to get blinded. I don't have orbs that scale very much. Like I'm kind of relying on the status effects. So really, Molten Mantle isn't actually that good for this build. But it is better than all of the other options, and it's still strong. Like, even being not as good for this build as it would be for other builds, it's still very good. I hit an R. We made it. Choke mod. Huh. Bombs apply spinfection. Oh, this is also good. Not that these things are moving. I mean, I guess exclamation marks are moving every turn. But refreshes are not. But poison bombs. I even have more bombs. I like choke mod. I like this. I think I'm still not sure whether or not Strange Brew is good here. Or Duplication Potion is good here. But I like this one more, I think. Do I want to go... I want to go left, don't I? So we'll go through this shop, even though it doesn't do anything for me. And then I will buy actual nothing with my 6 gold. Just exit store, don't even look. Avert your eyes. There will be no value gained today. Betsy's Hedge, I guess. Not going to turn it down, but also it's not going to do much for me. A little bit of muscle. I guess it's +1/+0 is what Betsy's Hedge is right now. Ooh, Radia. Time to get rid of some more stones. Upgrade all my stones, or remove one of my stones. Fairly easy choice to be made there. I guess if I was doing Orbalisk things, I would want to upgrade all my stones. But, Eye of Turtle. Sure. Orb and Relic Battle Rewards. Let's find that crit. Can we find that crit? The one crit on this board? Apparently not. Attempts were made. Well, now I can crit. That's cool. Not that it matters here. This is a 3/3 anyway. X1. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, right. None of this is useful. I have $0. $0 forever. Well, 6, but like, can't get anything for 6 pennies. Alright, so my goal here is just to blind this idiot as much as possible. And with enough blind, it doesn't really matter what else happens because I will just take no damage. Help. I have been confused. The crit! That's what I wanted. Thank you. Good damage. Alright, and then I guess get poisoned. That's probably fine. Found an R. Good news. Yeah, Molten Mantle's doing some good work here. Thank you, Molten Mantle. Oh, and infection from the bombs, too. That's delightful. Hit the R? Hit the R, thank you. Crit also good? Crit also good. Alright, I think we have this one. It's looking pretty good. Feel like odds are high here. Gonna come out of this successful. Ooh, multi-ball. Multi-ball doesn't actually do anything. It might just be defresh motion. Cursed Mask, I'm still not getting any negative status effects. One of these days, there will be a negative status effect that is not blind in that one encounter, or confused in that one other encounter, and Cursed Mask will be good. One of these days. Today is not that day. One less refresh is fine here, given that I've got, like, orange pegs giving me value on activated pegs. Always defresh. I think it is always defresh. I still want to do refresh shenanigans because I have the cookie, but defresh is just too good. Like, I have defresh and I have Molten Mantle. This feels like the run, as it were. It's the Zapper. Okay. I could deal with Zappers. I don't mind playing Minesweeper. Yeah, hit some more money and just end this encounter before this ball even gets out? No, okay. Actually has to leave the bottom in order to kill him. Unfortunate. I've just walked myself into the fire, haven't I? Nope, never mind, everything's okay. Only the one refresh, but at least it was in a decent location. Still brambled. Stay brambled, buddy. X2. Not that it matters. All right, now I can actually make decisions. I don't get value out of fights because I'm not getting money, so we want to go left. I want to take as few fights as possible because fights don't matter. Okay. What did I just say about fights, huh, buddy? It's a good thing I didn't take gift. This would have been an actual loss for me with gift that keeps on giving. Durable on this board is atrocious. Alright, poison them all to death, shall we? Sounds like a good time. Let's just find that refresh. Give them some of my health back. Next refresh. All the way down here. No brambles, too bad. Nice. I should have clicked the last one again. Well, we're not getting blowed up here, so that's good. Ugh. Brambles! Delightful. Okay, this guy's dead. Find that refresh again? Heck yeah. Well, now I need to worry about actual damage against this idiot? Terrible news. Missed the crit. How? How? Let's see if we can't find a bomb, shall we? Because that would be a lot less damage than actually getting hit here. Kaboom! Good enough. Alright, now I would like the treasure. Please give unto me the treasure. And then we'll go treasure elite. Sounds lovely. Dungeon die. When your deck is shuffled, each orb's damage and crit are randomly rolled between stat -3 and stat +3. For a deck where a lot of my things are 3/3, that sounds awful. Truly not good at all. I hate the randomness involved with this. Do I just take it anyway? At least I get to know, so I can skip past the ones that are bad. So it's not like a pure disaster. And if something rolls in such a way that, like, you know, it's positive on crit and negative on non-crit, I can... Yeah, well, that's the thing, is, like, sometimes it's up, right? 50% up, 50% down, presumably. If it's randomly rolled, and I can skip the ones that are more negative. The problem is I never want to skip my, my Darkness Ball. But Darkness Ball will always do some damage, even if it's pure negatives. Didn't reduce my tosses this run? No. That's, Sealed Conviction, I think, does that. So I still have the one toss. I think I'll take it. I think the randomness from this bad boy is more mitigatable than some of the other disaster relics we've seen before. I'll duplicate all orbs here. Like, these are good ones to duplicate, and we can still get rid of some of these. and now we want to go left. Again, assuming I am allowed to have agency. I think I messed that toss up. I think I screwed this one up, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's on me. Waterfall, heck yeah. Strong monster. Oh well. Oh, this idiot. I hate this idiot. Good bramble. Bramble? Bramble? It's not a bramble. This would be a good one to crit. Let's see if we can't get that crit. Got the crit. Big hits. This one also is going to be good to crit if I can get the crit. I can get the crit, though. Get blinded. 5, 4, 1, 5. Alright, so I'll shoot this one, skip that one, and get to the Darkness Eternal Ball. Oh, but the elite is dead anyway. Mental Mantle, pretty good. Gold Auger. Each crit activated for projectile attacks causes them to pierce an additional enemy. That's very interesting. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal your orbs crit damage to all enemies. Mental Mantle not super good here. Given that I'm getting a lot of my activations via defresh. And I've never gotten... I think this is new. I think this one's new. But it feels like it's good. It doesn't matter super much against this bad boy. So maybe I take the Mental Mantle anyway? Criticus is not that impressive. It deals your orbs crit damage to all enemies. That's like 5 damage. That's like 7 damage. We've had better. We've had better. This is neat though. The extra pierce is interesting. And Mental Mantle, of course, is just always pretty good. I think I like the Augur here. I think I want to know more about Augur. I think I want to see Augur in action. Again? This idiot is everywhere. Ugh. Well, at least they're poisoned. One, 2 stone. 5, 4 ice circle. 6, 4? Oh, because of the hedge. Sure. So let's not crit. And try and get some damage anyway. Brambles! Heck yeah. Get brambled. 7, 9. What a ball. No brambles, though. 2, 1. No thank you. 1, 4. Not a lot better, but maybe I can get a crit. Yeah. Six, 7. Darkness of Turbo also 6, 7. Let's just get them more blind then. Didn't work. Can we find a refresh here? On this 3/3 cauldron bubble. I think it's just over. I'll take over. Overflow, neat. Refreshes activate nearby pegs. That's beautiful. Monster training doesn't matter. I'm mostly piercing, though, rather than worrying about overflow. I only need overflow on Darkness Eterball, and that only matters in some encounters, right? How much does Overflow matter at this point? I think I'd rather have the extra Peg activations. Let's have Refresh do cool things. All right, which direction do I want to go? Left or right here? All of these suck. We'll go left because there's more question marks. Try and avoid fights. Pocket Sand! Heck yeah. More blind. Get blinded, nerds. Remove an orb or remove all orbs? Is it remove all orbs time? I think it might be remove an orbs time. How do I feel about just switching from what I'm doing into pure Orboros? Orboros with the Augur is really good. Pure Orboros? Orboros is gonna hit hard, and I have the Molten Mantle. I can't upgrade it. It'll be level 2 forever. Level 2 Orboros? Some Echo already? More Echo after I take the Orboros? I think I'm okay with this, actually. So we should have level 2 Orboros in the sack. Oh, I am not accepting the offer. No, thank you. I will keep my HP because there's going to be bombs. I may not have all of the healing in the world, but I need a certain amount of max HP here. Tactical Treat sounds delightful. Refresh Shield also sounds delightful. I think Refresh Shield sounds more delightful. No, that was not gambling. Thank you. Hey, a free shop that I can't do anything with. I do not want to duplicate my Orboros. I am okay with just having the one Orboros, thank you. I probably should have duplicated it, to be honest. Whatever. Alright, this shot is gonna last forever. Which, delightful. A little bit of blind, that's good. This shot also gonna last forever. So Molten Mantle is in fact doing some work here. Oh, look, it's over. What? Okay, this is a good choice. Molten Mantle was good. Thank you, Molten Mantle. Oh, sometimes you just have numbers and that's good enough. Like, sometimes you have strategies and strategies are cool. And sometimes you just have numbers. This is really the first time I took Darkness Eternal. That seems odd. You need to look at that clip. What happened is Molten Mantle. Like, the thing started at 400 something because of Echo. And so, it was just dealing like 400, 500 damage every 3 coins I picked up. And it kind of ended very quickly. Molten Mantle did the thing. Good job. Good job, that relic. Alright, Bag of Orange Pegs, not that impressive, actually. Feels like it very rarely does anything. Augur, probably fine, but we didn't get anything out of it this time. Because I had like 0 encounters. And choke mod A-okay. Love poison. Continue to poison things. Cool, that went really well. Let's get the Balladin up. More Crucible. Time for more Crucible, buddy. This still feels free. Like, this is still in the realm of, you just start with a totem. Yeah, I'll start with a totem. This still feels like in the realm of, as long as I have a strategy, it is almost impossible to lose. As long as I am doing something, it will probably work. Because my Crucible is so low. It's just really, really free. So let's just keep that energy going and continue to be trying to do something. As long as I am doing something, it'll probably work. And let's make some money while we're at it. Alright, this is over. It's not over. Surprised. Oh, with the Basalt Totem, I actually really want to get the stuff that gets me more money. So if I can find Navigation-flation, or if I can find the Rephilosopher's Stone or something, that might be the direction I want to take this. Right, now it's over. It's over! Balestra. Really? It seems like a round roll kind of weapon. But I guess it's muscle, so it's a Balladin kind of weapon. What am I doing here? This looks fun. Which means we've got to take some damage. We have to be able to do things. Is Balestra the things I want to do? Do we want to do muscle things? Could do muscle things. Muscle kind of dovetails with self-damage, and given that I am planning on having a lot of health. Where are the shops? Shops. Over here, down at the end. I could spend some money here, especially if I'm going for elite and then some more fights. Yeah, we'll have money. If I upgrade you, it's still just one. It's always one. How sad. It is still a 4-6, honestly. And I'm up against the mole? Sure. Now where do I want to go? Right, preferably? Luck is with me. Is deterministic applications of physics considered luck? If you don't know how to determine how the physics will be applied? If I'm not smart enough to calculate it, is it still luck? For me, yes. Luck. Good. Alright. Excellent. I'll take it. Colloquially. Okay, sure. I'll take that. In theory, you could calculate a die roll. That seems a lot harder than calculating whatever I'm doing over here. But I'll grant that, and die rolls are definitely considered luck. Chaos Theory says you can't. I haven't looked into Chaos Theory. What does Chaos Theory say about die rolls? Alright, Dr. Ian Malcolm has been invoked. Can't remember the name of that actor. Remember the name of the character, not the name of the actor. I don't know how I remember the name of the character, honestly. That is a very specific thing to remember. Jeff Goldblum. Yes, that is in fact the name of that actor. Thank you. Listen, I'm not saying forgetting it was defensible. I'm just saying it happened. Alright, what am I doing here? Irresponsible gains plus 0.3 plus 0.6 for every bulwark you have and consumes all of your bulwark. I can't take this yet. I could fire it once, and it would be a 1.8, 3.2. 3.6. 1.8, 3.6. Miserable. Get out of here, irresponsible. It's the ice circle that doesn't blind, but has double damage. 3, 6, 4, 8. It's way worse than a go for the eye circle. It would be irresponsible to take it. Sorry, it would be irresponsible to take it. So I'm gonna not take any of these, I think. I think we just... Do I upgrade? I probably should upgrade. I could do upgrade increase. To 3.5? Yeah, sure. Alright, and then I want to go... It doesn't matter which direction I go, so let's get some money. And we'll find out which direction I'm going later. Apparently I'm going right. Is that an Oh My Gorb? I only need Oh My Gorb if I'm taking the gift that keeps giving. If I'm not taking gift, I don't need Oh My Gorb. Well, looks like we're gaining some muscle circle. That's delightful. That's actually delightful. I'm not going to play around with bombs this time. I want to get this treasure. Alright, I guess we're doing muscle things. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I thought it was going to be this one. I'm ready for it. I've got my upgraded sphere. I'm a little transparent on the map screen. Yeah, green happens. There's only so much I can do about it. If I had better lighting, I could make the green dialed in a little bit more so it's not as general. But I unfortunately do not have better lighting, so sometimes I disappear on map screens. Oh, yeah. I'm on Crucible 2. Which direction do I have to lean in order for you to see it? Crucible 2 for the Balladin. I've taken Peglin up to C15, and the round rule is currently sitting at a comfortable C4. So I'm working on the new classes and getting them leveled up as well. What am I doing with this? Am I just skipping this and going for the, We're just going for the sphere. And I can get a crit on this side, maybe if I'm lucky. And by lucky, I mean good. Looks like I'm good enough. Get bombed. Get stabbed. That was pretty good. You can do some more of that. Alright, we need more sources of muscle now. And then I need to just never crit. Once I have muscle. That's still a ways away, though. But I like the idea. I like the plan. Is this good? Is this bad? This might be bad. But I guess we'll fire it off and see. Hopefully I don't die as a result. Not gonna die, I have a lot of health here. But now they are muscly. More muscly. Which is a bit of a shame. Where are the refreshes? The refreshes are all like down here at the bottom in terrible places. And I'm never going to hit them. Instead I'm just going to take damage forever. It's terrible news. I might be able to hit this refresh. Alright, let's just get some damage. Hey, much better. Cool. Cool. Alright, and then this should kill. Do I need to do anything other than kill with this? Get a little bit more money out of here. Since I haven't gone down this side very often. There's a lot of money left on the table. This is such a rough map. Forbification. Apply shield to every 5 pegs hit and gain bulwark 1. This better be really good when you upgrade it. It's a bulwark every 3 pegs, and also it shields them. Which is very good if I have the relic that gets me more bulwark on shields being created or destroyed. But maybe not very good otherwise. Maybe very not good otherwise. Can I afford to take it? I mean, I can buy it. I have money. But then I don't get to do any of the other things? I may yet see that relic? Yeah. It's real rare. I mean, I say real rare, right? I don't know what the odds are for any given relic over any other relic. I'm pretty sure... I know it is not based here. I'm pretty sure it's middle tier. Common, uncommon boss, I think. Or maybe it's like common, rare boss or whatever it is. Whatever that middle tier is that's not boss. I am at the point where I maybe don't want to spend money. But also, what are the odds I see this again? This is not a very common orb either. I'll take it. Whenever bulwark is gained, increase the amount by 1. Well, I mean, I guess we're doing something here. This is not exactly what I was going for, but I'm on board. Maybe it'll turn into an actual strategy eventually. Ow. Going straight into the fire again. Nope, okay, we're fine. So I think for now I'm just skipping this whenever it comes up. And then eventually it'll do something good for me. There's a lot of orbs I am skipping, TBH. My deck is pretty bad as it stands. Kaboom! Cool. Ow. Five. Oh, what a great crit. Thank you. Alright, not a problem. And I think I don't take anything in preparation for the shop. Banana, tomato, strawberry, blueberry? I mean, tomatoes are berries, so I guess it's banana? I don't like blueberries, so it's blueberry? Blueberry is not like the others because it's the one I don't like? Banana is a berry too? Strawberry is the one that's not a berry? Curses! Why are bananas berries? Wait a minute! Wait Wait a minute. How are we defining berry here? I don't know that this is a useful taxonomical scheme. Not a lot of information feels like it's being conveyed. Where am I going? Doesn't matter. Make me some money. Good luck, buddy. Damn it, that's fire. That's not money. Is that going to be fire again? Maybe. It's a lot of money, though. Whole classification thing invented by Victorians is all kinds of inadequate. Yeah, on the whole, I agree. Like, what information is being conveyed by talking about bananas as a berry? So much of the forest is turned against you, but one particular tree in this clearing feels like the last vestige of goodwill. You see an opportunity to take care of the tree and be taken care of in turn. Oh, this isn't get a bramble. This is do other things. Okay, yeah. I'll tend to some roots. We like our max HP here. With your help, the tree's roots stretch out to cover new ground. You feel a deep sense of peace that persists after you leave the clearing. Where am I going? Preferably right. Why are there bombs on this screen? What a weird place for bombs. Strange brew. Okay. Here we go. Let's battle. Oh, it's this guy. All right. Well, as long as he never touches me, everything's going to be fine, right? Oh, I didn't get the crit, no. Just cruised right on past it. This is a good place for an R. I don't think we're taking forbification. Although maybe. Do I forbificate here? Some bulwark would be nice. I would like to not take 1,000,000 damage. But I would like to deal 1,000,000 damage, if that's an option. So maybe we just go there. No, the crit. My damage has been reduced. Terrible. This is gonna hurt. Did in fact hurt. We gotta get some R's over here before I can do anything else. And this is not going to do nearly as much as I would like, unfortunately, but do my best. Yeah, damage once again reduced by critting. Thank you, muscle. Good R. Quality R. Bonk. Oh, these crits are everywhere. Disaster crits. $90. But then this just takes him out. Yeah, there's no way I lose here, right? Right? There's no way I lose here? Yeah, we got him. Even with the accidental crit, we're still good here. That was scary. Double-edged swarb. Popped pegs. Popped. Popped? Activated? Like small dots? When drawn, refreshes the board. Yeah, but that doesn't help if it actually just kills you, right? If you're refreshing 20 pegs, this deals you 20 damage when you draw it? Like, you better be getting a lot of refreshes separately from what this is doing. What does this look like at higher levels? Reduced by 25%. Reduced by 50%. These are some high numbers, though. Oh, boy. I've never bought this because I've been worried about it. But I guess with team ball work, now's the time. Is now the time? I want my money for this shop. Now would be the time if I wasn't moving on to a shop immediately. I do need to buy it once for the unlock. That's not wrong. Well, I have the Strange Brew, so Duplication Potion isn't a disaster. No! Come on! Ah! I had time enough at last. Get bomb, nerds. Hit! Oh. Miserable. Good enough. I think it's time to find that R over here. This is looking dangerous. I wonder what this, like, outline is around the crits here. Oh, I guess that's to indicate which ones were already there versus which one is, like, a new one and is going to move. This one is going to move, these aren't. With Duplication Potion? Oh, we sure do have a lot of crits here. That makes muscle very bad. I didn't think about this. I should maybe have not taken the Duplication Potion. Still trying to do muscle things? Are we? Unclear what we're trying to do here. I may have had a plan at one point, but I don't know what it is anymore. It's all falling apart. Still not taking anything. I might need to upgrade, though. It might be time to upgrade Sphere. So we need to go... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which direction we go here. Left, in fact, is probably better for me, he said as he immediately goes right. But at least this way I'm guaranteed to get into the shop. Take a moment to rest. Sure. A few moments of solace with the sun beaming on your face leave you feeling quite refreshed, and you continue on your journey with a fresh bounce in your step. I guess there's like even odds that a monster shows up instead. Like you get the bonus HP and then you have to fight to get out. I would have been okay with that too. More crits? Do I want more crits? I'm not sure that I want more crits. I am pretty sure that I want navigation inflation though. Get rid of some garbage, and this is not the bulwark gain I was looking for. So this is now 4 every 14, instead of before when it was 1 every smaller number. The oil might have... Is this actually called essential oils? Oh my god. The oil would have been a bigger increase to the amount of ball work I gained from this, even though the ball on its own was worse. So the orb on its own is now better than it used to be. However, it gets less value from oil than it did. That's interesting. Do I buy it? Do I care about ball work? Not like super much. Some. Going straight into the mole fight, 67 HP. This doesn't do anything in the mole fight. I'm gonna skip it. Worry about getting that stuff later. Starting off with a sphere. Good. Immediately down the center. Come on. It's not what you were supposed to do. Do I want to launch this forbification? That's a real question. I think I do. I think I would like to gain some more bulwark here. I've gained a little bit of bulwark. $18. Oh, this is not going to go well. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in trouble. In Trubel. This is, I think, going to be an unfortunate set of everything. But, you know, we'll do our best. Bop. Nice bomb. Nice crits. Nice bomb. Good damage against the tree? I suppose. Hey, look, tree's got some muscle. Ow. Yeah, this, This set of whatever I have going on, this quote-unquote strategy, is really at odds with itself. Maybe some bulwark here. Maybe bulwark good. Some defense. We get that bomb. Now crits are just bad and there's so many crits on the screen? Yikes. Alright, I think it's gonna be fine. Like, I don't have to deal that much more damage to this mole. But it is a little scary. You somehow managed to dodge all the crits? Wild. Call that a success, though. This really needs to be doing more than it's doing. If it's going to be doing anything, let's let it do something. Kinetic Meteorite, cool. One less R, one less discard. Where's the thing that's one less crit? God damn it. None of these things are the things I wanted. Do I want one less R? I don't think I want one less R. +0/+4 is wild, though, with the number of crits I'm getting. I feel like I should be critting every shot. Alright, I think we're abandoning muscle shenanigans. And just going deeper into the crits. Let's do crits, ladies and gentlemen. Which means at not the earliest opportunity, but like sooner rather than later, I want to delete the Balestra. Look at this, 410, beautiful. Let's deal some damage. Gone! Demolished! Get out of here! Beautiful. So we're going left, yeah? That's a hell of a run. That sounds exciting. Okay, and I'll save some money for a bit. That sounds also okay. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to go left, though. Since I only had the one shot. Well, that sure wasn't it. Oh, well, I tried. Attempts were made. Yeah, let's get some this thing. Some bulwark, please. It's pretty high increase. Pretty big numbers. I'm gonna find that crit. Possible. Hey, I found a crit. Good news, everybody. We're critting. Shop next? Spend money? I feel like I have not spent nearly enough money on this, and I would like to be spending more money on this. Alright, navigation-flation. Now is your time to shine. Heck yeah. Woo! That was pretty good. I do want a Bucklorb. And I do not want anything else. And I do want this shop. Excuse me? Phew. They had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. I had my concerns. But this is looking okay now. Oh, none of this is any good. This is not where I want to be at all. More crits? I guess with the chalice, I do want more crits. And we can just not muscles, huh? I guess it doesn't hurt me, the Balestra. It kind of does. It makes my enemies hit me harder, which is not ideal. But the stones are less damage. And I don't want any of those orbs. I think I don't want any of those orbs. I might have wanted one of those orbs. Oh well. That's future me's problem, I guess. Found the crit. Good news, everybody. We're critting. Oh, those refreshes are going off. This is a lot of damage for a stone. Shall I protect myself? I like protection. This thing needs to be upgraded again. Very little damage, but... Alright, let's not toss the Balestra. Let's just get this out of there and do a thing. Good bombs, good bombs. I feel like the family member on Family Feud just sitting back as somebody else gets like just the dumbest possible guess, like good guess, nice try, good guess. Good bombs, good bombs. That was pretty good. That was really okay. Not opposed to what just happened there. Are there more shops? There are not more shops this stage. Okay, let's just spend money then. Money's getting spent. Shall we inflate? Heck yeah. I'll take it, actually. Send me straight into the fire. Just give me this money. Yes, tactical treat, very good now. Give me the tactical treat. I am not getting the tactical treat. Today does not seem like the day for tactical treats. Oh, maybe. Whew! I was baited. And then the game delivered anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Peglin coming through for me. Yeah, defend me. I'm taking hits here, though, so we're not going to do much Balestra. Ow. Oh, come on! You could do better! I finally hit a refresh. Nice. It's too bad I don't have a cookie. I would like to have a cookie right now. I mean, real talk, both in-game and out-of-game, I always want a cookie. So it's not like now I especially want a cookie. I just like cookies, you know? The illusion of agency. That's what this game is all about. This game is actually like a comment on how choice works in society. Dressed up as, you know, funny Peggle game. This is really just a reskin of why can't I remember the name of the game? Oh my god. How am I blanking on the one game with the adventure line and the guy that works in an office? What the hell is wrong with me? I just played the deluxe edition on stream. It literally had my name in the game. Stanley! Yes, Stanley Parable. How do I blank on that? My god. My memory just doesn't work. Like, something is maybe actually wrong with me. The Gym Parable. Yeah, that was the name of the game. Perfect. Exactly correct. We're not taking Orbrasion. We are upgrading a Bucklorb. I am spending my money. And then we're going left here. We're just going left. Sure, I'll take it. Not to be confused with the Gym Principle. True, two very different games. Although both are getting sequels, which is fantastic. Duplicate? Would I like to duplicate Forbification? Am I that ready to go all in on these shenanigans? What am I up against? Ugh, no. We need some damage. I guess I'm duping my spear. Alright, give me all of the relics, please. I would like all of the relics. Every relic. Not that relic. I mean, I guess that's fine. But I would like better relics. I shouldn't have said every relic. Now it's just going to give me all the relics I don't want. That's fine. That's okay. I'll take that. Fan of bombs. Not like I'm doing particularly bomb-related things here, but heck yeah. Get out of here, Stone. Wait, is this where I remove Balestra? No, Balestra's fine, actually. Balestra's fine for now. Extremely late Eye of Turtle. You know what? Sure. Sure. This could be what I'm doing. Where are R's and or crits? Let's go this way. I do not have a lot of damage output. Oh no, I might just lose here. This could easily just be over. I guess 10 is fine? It's not nothing. But it sure doesn't feel like a lot. but I am sure not firing off this bad boy. So I guess we're on this side of the map now. Cool. Or not. We're now on the... Yeah, whatever. You just go where you want to go. I'm gonna let you have your head on this one. This is... If you want to just go everywhere, that's cool. Just, you know, this is on you. This is... Your path can be your own. Don't let me stop you from doing whatever it is you feel like you need to do here. That's pretty good. Still not firing that one off, though. Where are crits? Here? This might work. Turning out to be a lot of damage. It's turning out to be a respectable amount of damage. Yeah, this is maybe working out okay. At least I'm not firing off like 200 or 300 a shot, right? I'm getting, you know, the 600, 700 range, which is kind of where I need to be, in all honesty. Like, actually required in order to accomplish anything here. I don't remember how many moves it takes for him to get across the screen, but like, I think it's a little bit more than 10, but not more than 15, right? Like, I don't have that many turns. So I really do need to be dealing like 600, 700 a shot. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like 20. I feel like I have more buffer here than I expected, given the damage that I'm doing versus, like, the other things. Like, I feel like I am doing more damage than I expected, given the numbers that are popping up and how close he is. Not as many reloads, maybe. That probably affects it. Sure are a lot of crits out here. But yeah, we'll get him in like 4 more moves, which I absolutely have room for. Not a problem. Even with very little additional support for my damage, like most of my relics are not actually causing me to deal that much more damage. I mean, the real damage is coming from Consuming Chalice right now. Consuming Chalice is being an MVP here. So, you know, it's actually gonna be close. It's actually gonna be close, but we are gonna get there. And given, like, the amount of damage I've been dealing, this does feel like about 20 moves all the way across, so... I guess that was maybe right. I really should get something that lets me do something with all these additional crits. That would be very helpful. It's like if you crit 2 or 3 times in a shot. Oh, there's like a dagger that increases your multiplier every time you crit. Based on the difference between crit and regular power. In which case you really have to get rid of Balestra in order to make that work. Critiball. Doesn't activate crits when hit. That's terrible news. That is high crit damage though. Best Orb Fence we are never buying again. Absolutely miserable. None of the rest of this is anything I care about. Oh. Oh ho ho. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about Durable? Durable is questionable. Glorious Suffering. We are getting sufficient refreshes to make this feel probably valuable. Like, Glorious Suffering on this encounter would have been wildly good. Of course, Pegnet is also takeable, even though Pegnet in Act 3 just is a huge mess. I don't know where I'm going. The game doesn't know where I'm going. I'll go somewhere for sure, but where? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better. My guesses tend to be not very good. Glorious Suffering worth taking? Negates a lot of this plus 0 plus 4. If I could take Durable and Glorious Suffering, I think that would be very interesting. I also want to have like more refreshes, or I want to have like a defresh potion or something before I take Suffering. Instead I have Consuming Chalice. And kind of none of this really works super well with the thing that I'm doing, alas. I could get cherry bombs that deal 300 damage to enemies. And still deal 3 to me. I don't like taking cherry bomb damage. On the other hand, I do have Bulwark, so maybe cherry bombs is the way to go. It's like, am I dealing damage with my crits? Am I dealing damage with the bombs? What am I doing? What am I actually doing here? I think I want to lean into the crit thing, but none of these really help with that, other than maybe Durable. And then I could get the dragon and just die. That's fun. Durable doesn't really play super well with anything that I'm doing, but it is just more peg hits. I'll just take it. Like, Gift That Keeps Giving used to be an auto take for me, and I'm just like, oh, but it's so bad in like these very specific situations. Am I sure I want to take it? Maybe something else is better. Like, if something is good generally, it's almost better than taking Durable, which is good, very, very good most of the time, and then just kills you in a couple of places. Magnet is almost always an insta pick now. I'm okay with Magnet. I just always feel like other things are more impactful than Magnet, but maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Anyway, it's Sweeper, so I'm not worried about Durable as a pick here. I guess there's still one encounter that could just kill me. That would be bad news. The bowl of Skittles with the one poison Skittle. That's pretty accurate. Cleave Orb. Angry Tomahawk. No, thank you. Cleave Orb. Massive damage on crit! I mean, that's what I'm going for, right? Let's do it. How does this get worse when you upgrade it? What? 212 to 310? What? Maybe it's 314, and this is just saying 10 because it's not reflecting it? Yeah, okay. Fire! That's fine. I've got enough Bucklorbs here, enough Bulwark, that I could take some fire and be not unhappy about it. Because I am getting a lot of money out of this. Like, this is worth. Tweak the boss relics to make them less feast or famine. Yeah, I had my first ever full skip of boss relics. Like, none of the boss relics. All of the boss relics felt like they were negative instead of positive. Damage stats are super buggy because sometimes they'll include what you gain through the fight and sometimes not. That's interesting. I've generally found them to be fairly accurate. This is the first instance that I've seen where it's, like, noticeably inaccurate. Alright, let's get out of here now. God, that was a lot of money. This was really worth it. Cool. We're gonna go to this shop. We're gonna feel real good about ourselves. I can afford to dodge. Just take the damage, whatever. It'll be okay. Oh. The cars. Durable cars, too. Hey, short fuse? Absolutely. It's a shame that I don't have gunpowder. How badly do I want to hit the shop? I mean, there's still another shop coming up later, but this is 140 gold. Let's not. We're not going to mess around here. Let's just hit the shop. Bomb orb bars on number of bombs used in the fight is very misleading when you go to purchase, as it's based on the last fight. Oh, yeah. Refilibuster? Improved catalyst isn't bad. Refreshes on reload. How often am I reloading? Not very often. Yeah, I don't know. This is like exactly where I want to be. Remove my last stone. Protect orb? Do I want more bulwark? I think I want more damage. Did unicorn horn change? No, it's the same. Both of these are good. Probably go for the unicorn horn. Unicorn horn doesn't affect sweeper though. I'll take the catalyst. Alright, where am I going from here? What do I want? I think I want to end up left side. So I guess I want to hit this elite. And then not worry about this shop. Is that accurate? It's fine. I have stuff to spend money on. Left we go, hopefully. Hopefully. Durable also makes this harder. Made your toss stronger. Oh, man. Not that I know of. This is not the orb I want upgraded. I do love the text in this game. Leave it be. No! That's entirely my fault. I mistimed that. Wow, miserable. That completely screws up everything, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't make left side anymore. Wow! Cursed. I guess shop. Yeah, I guess we could go for the shop. I didn't think about it. I was just wallowing in my misery. But yeah, I should probably try and adapt and figure out what I'm doing instead of the other thing that I'm not doing anymore. Where are all my crits? Certainly not getting a lot of crits here. Sure. Difficult to get off to the side there, though. Maybe this will hit the crit up here. That would be nice. No? Too much to ask for, I suppose. Maybe it'll go this side and hit the... Yeah! There we go. Now you're making something happen. None of these, thank you. All right, so what is the actual plan then? Yeah, it's just full right if I can do it. Here it doesn't matter which direction I go, so let's try and make some money. The fickle orb of fate, no lies. Ooh, it's this fight. Okay, what does this do? Intangible. Ah, so now it actually shows what's happening. That's good. How am I dealing any damage to him then? And then he also just takes a damage whenever I hit any peg, right? In addition to the other thing that's happening here? Yeah. So this is actually okay. Oh, the intangible goes up. That's interesting. You know, they should probably find some way of calling out that he's taking damage from, you know, bumpers. But, you know, whatever. Oh, the armor potentially dangerous here. Might have made a mistake. No, it's fine. 1 health? I think I can get 1 health. I've done it. So am I hitting the shop? I guess I'm hitting the shop, which means I should be judicious with how I spend my money here. Unfortunate. I would rather just spend my money than be judicious. None of this is particularly interesting to me. No upgrades are relevant. Okay. And I want to go out to the right, which is difficult to do here. Rip shop! What a miserable experience. Everything is terrible. This doesn't matter in the slightest. I guess we're going left. Oh, it's 3 of you now. That's fun. Where's them crits? I would like to get some of them crits, please. I'm not going to be getting any of them crits. Maybe this time I'll crit. That would be nice. Big if true. Hello? Well, okay. Bonk. Massive damage is irrelevant considering I don't have the overwhammer, so let's just fire off a Bucklorb and get some more bulwark. Durable works really well with the bulwark builds. So that's neat. If only I had something to take advantage of all this bulwark. I will say it's a very good thing I got the strange brew. None of this. Oh, no. With Swoltorb, definitely. Now that I have durable, I absolutely want Swoltorb. Yeah, we can make this work. This can be a thing. Do I have the upgrade? I don't, so I have to upgrade it manually. I'm gonna have another fight, though. That's fine. More money, please. That was not a lot of money. It could have done better. Remove an orb or remove all orbs. This sounds like remove an orb. I don't think I have what I want to do. Well, maybe I do. Is one Ouroboros better for me than all of the everything else in my deck? Probably, actually. Like, the Bulwark stuff is nice and interesting, but Ouroboros is super strong. And that's a lot of power. Like, I don't want to leave that on the table. I'm just going to take the Ouroboros. I don't have a lot of synergies here. The closest I have to a synergy is the Bulwark stuff and Durable. I should all be able to upgrade it in time? Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm getting a fight, and there'll be enough money in that fight to double upgrade. Yeah, the closest I have to a synergy right now is the Bulwark and Durable. So, like, multiple hits on things. This is kind of a synergy with the Swoltorb. The Swoltorb is a nice pick to have, but rather than having the one Swoltorb in this whole mess, just having Ouroboros is probably better for me. Without Overwhammer? Yeah, it's fine. I'm up against Sweeper. Like, Sapper Sweeper's not a problem. Oh, I did say I was gonna take it. Blech. Garrett, this one's for you. Yeah, it took like 2 tries. It's fine. Was not a terrible hit. This is danger, but not a lot of danger. No crits. No crits. Maybe a crit this time? That would be nice. Really have not a lot of control over whether or not these shots are critting. Lack of spheres is a little annoying for a fight like this. There we go. There's a crit. But other than that, like that's not going to affect me in the boss fight. 2x, nice. That's a very, very dead Sapper. Need to get a little bit more in the way of bombs here, I think. There we go. Another one of those, please. Didn't quite hit where I wanted it to. Might still get it. This is a lot of forward motion. This is no, still not? Okay, that's fine maybe. That's 2 bombs. 0.5. Big ol' 0.5. Looking good. Alright, just get out and hit no bombs, please. This is what I am asking for. Hit no bombs on the way out. Good R. Good crit, actually. Good double. Okay, we probably do some healing here, but first we have to upgrade. The upgrade is important. Just the one upgrade, though. I can get the next upgrade on the next encounter. So now we do a heal. Probably do a heal. Hey, Kellerman. Yeah, the 0.5s used to be, the 0.5 used to be a 0. And that was really, really disappointing. Or maybe there was like a 0.5 and a 0, and now there's just 2.5s. So the odds are even, although if you hit the 0.5, you take damage. Hit one of the 0.5s, you take damage. That was great. There you go. Now you're hitting money. Hit that money. Good money? Good money? Keep it up? Heck yeah. Into the fire. Exactly what I want to see. Thank you. Thank you. Good enough. That is quite the haul. It's weekend. Oh, congratulations, Kelvin. Happy for you. That means you can stay up and watch, right? Alright, so let's find a crit. Crit's out here. That's a crit. Beautiful. This is good damage. This is looking good. Now we just do that again, and we win. It's over. Big echoes. Real big echoes, actually. Alright, do that a couple of times, and then it's over. Not immediately over. Uh-oh. Danger. Although that is a 2x. Perfect! The upgrade is important. Heal? Heal probably more important than the max HP up at this point. I can still get it, though. Not that it does much. This is probably what I need. What else can I get? When applying positive status effects to yourself, increase the amount applied by 1. That is wild. I love it. I think Bulwark counts as a status effect, so that's good. I've never seen this before. I really like it, but I'm taking this because it's very much better for me here. Like a lot better for me. Okay, the money doesn't matter, so just out. Chip 2 levels before the end and 1 is a black hole level. You lost a year game. Oh, fair enough. I don't know who Henry Rollins is. Musician of some kind, I believe? If I had to guess. I'm assuming Henry Rollins is not Kenny Loggins. I feel like I have hit a lot of cherry bombs here. I don't know how well that's gonna go for me. More regular bombs is nice though. Ooh, and the 2? And the 2? What a great shot. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. This is looking good. I'm pretty happy with these possible results. Had a role in Johnny Mnemonic? Fascinating. Used to be in Black Flag, a punk rock band in the 80s. Oh, that's very much not Kenny Loggins. Alright, well, it's no Molten Mantle, but we are, in fact, doing a lot of damage here, so I'm on board. I want to get some bombs here. This would be a great place for bombs to hit to knock out the little dude in between. But I guess we'll just do that and then go under the air dude, and that's fine. It's also fine, because this is lethal. Just incredibly lethal. Easy peasy. I pretty much hit only 2x's like the entirety of that fight. That feels good. It turns out gambling chip is pretty good actually. It just straight up doubles your damage all the time. Wow. How have I misrepresented this thing this whole time? I was lied to. It's actually just 2x all the time. Oh, amazing. Well, that's pretty good. That worked out well. That was good. I liked it. I liked it. It was a solid Balladin run. So where are we now? I think I'm at 3 on the Balladin and 4 on the Roundroll. Combine it with Pumpkin Pie and you've got yourself a party. Does that work? Does it, like, multiply multiple times if it goes through a Pumpkin Pie slot on a 2? Not having a 0 means it's, not strictly negative, which is nice. It's now, like, very slightly net positive because you have even odds of doubling it or having it, but having it is not zeroing it. But I still don't like it. Even if it is, from a utilitarian perspective, very slight increase to your damage. Like, I'm still not gonna take it if it's presented. I'm glad that when I took it, I got lucky, but that's, you know, the fact that the amount of unlucky that you can get, for me, offsets the amount of lucky that you can get. Like, I still don't think it's worth it, even if it is statistically an increase to your damage. Like, I just hate the negatives. I hate not knowing. I hate not knowing what the results are going to be. A dungeon die is a little bit better because you can see it on the die ahead of time. So you can, like, know this particular orb is going to be bad, or this particular orb I should skip and then go on to the next orb. With the weighted chip, it's... I mean, I realize I am playing Pachinko, the video game, but with the weighted orb, it's a little too random. Alright, more Balladin or more Roundroll? What do you want to see? Taking votes. And by votes, I mean whoever speaks up first, probably. Because honestly, how many people are talking? Or even have opinions. The last one was the Balladin. Balladin is the one that starts with the armor. I should do another Balladin run to even out the Crucible, then they'll both be at 4. Or I could do a Roundroll run just to have not done a Balladin. Balladin take Must Circle, crit removal if offered. Alright. I will force Must Circle on Balladin. That sounds like a good time. Hey, every reload grants +2 Must Circle, and also the cookie is here. It's the cookie! No, I promised. Points were spent. I will commit. I will commit to the bit. Do a full Must Circle build. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Like, I want to be there anyway. Oh, absolutely take crit removal over anything that offers just straight Must Circle. Because crit removal is so important because then you know you're not going to get the crit. So, like, that makes all of your muscle that much better if you can remove crits. Question for Nwashat? I mean, you can ask Nwashat that question and I will answer for what I am going to do. I should maybe hit an R at some point here. It seems like that would be a good idea. Maybe I'll just get money first. Yeah, I think you're right, Nwashat. There's not a lot of things that remove crit other than boss relics. And there's what, 1, 2? Maybe 2? I think it's just 1 boss relic that does crit removal. Bonk. Oh, it didn't hit the R. Terrible news. That's all right. We're out. I can take another hit. Let's get some money. Another few hits, I suppose. Good damage. Good damage. Now I'm taking a hit here, though. No, the crit! Oh, no! 2 damage short! Stupid crit. You like that clip, Colin? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. None of this is really where I want to be. I don't care about the healing. I do not care. I kind of care about the sphere upgrade. What are we up against? Quite a lot of elites, and then this idiot. Where shops? Shops where? Shops? Shops where? Shops immediate. Nope, not spending money. Perfect. Greedy and hit the treasure. I got my value. This was the thing. This was the thing that I needed with fortifications that I didn't get. But now I have it. So that's cool. I'm still going for muscle, though. None of these are muscle, but short fuse is amazing. So we just take short fuse anyway. Bulwark things. It's alright. You can be on caps lock. Caps lock is just cruise control for cool. I should maybe have spent more money. This is going to be dangerous. This is not going to be dangerous. This is going to be... Oh, this is different! This is different. They changed the layout. Oh, cool. I like this. I like this better. I think this gives you a lot more opportunity to do actual damage, which is nice. No copyright infringement intended. Oh, right, upside down mouse. No, it's just slimes. It's a slime with 3 eyes. And then also 2 slimes in the background. Or maybe it's slime fists? It could be slime fists. Alright, now everybody's going to be on screen, so we should be aiming for the bombs. Still 3 bombs, which is a decent number for this encounter. Oh, here. No, those are eyes. No Mises detected. Oh, these bombs are hard to hit! Oh no. I did not anticipate this. Immediately hit the crit, thank you. This is a perfect time to be hitting crits. No. Terrible R's. Just miserable R's. I would really like to get any of these bombs. That would be great for me. So maybe at this angle, I'll be better at hitting bombs. Okay, it stayed in. That's the important part. We'll clear out some of this. We'll hit at least one of the bombs. And then hopefully clear the way to the other bombs for a future toss. Oh, these bombs are really hard to hit, actually. Like, really hard to hit. Interesting. I mean, not that I am making good tosses. But, like, also these bombs are hard to hit. Bop. Spending a lot of time on the screen, though. We didn't even get to the last bomb? Wild. Still upgrading? I'm out of the shop. Is there another shop? There is another shop, but this is worth upgrading. More Pierce or refresh into bombs? Well, I'm doing muscle things, so I guess more Pierce. Oh, but that's for crits. I'm not going to be critting, so this doesn't do anything. So yeah, let's refresh into bombs. And I want to go right here so I can get another elite fight. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. No, this is bombs. This is pegs can refresh into bombs. There is some other, I don't know if it's a book, but there is something that increases the chance that you get treasures at question mark spots, but I don't remember what the item is. It's like somebody's named item. I don't remember what it is though. Is it a book? People seem to think it's a book. Okay. Good money, good money. No money that time. This shot was not on the money. One money. All right. Take what you can get. Here's some muscle, and it plays well with the other ball work stuff. Does this improve? It really does. Okay, yeah. This is exactly what we need to do muscle things. So I will take one of these, and I will upgrade it. We'll work on upgrading the other stuff later. right, now we're playing with muscles. Oh, this one again. Love it. Okay, so we need to start making our way towards the center earlier rather than later, because hitting those bombs is more difficult than it looks. And also, let's get them spears up and running. Maybe sooner rather than later. Oh, I guess I'll just get all the bombs now. That's cool. Not exactly what I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Alright, this will just clear out the way, and that'll just be fine. Wow, good damage. Didn't even have the muscle. And I got some bombs out of it. That's fun. Bonk! Okay, so I do need to find some healing or some additional sources of bulwark in order to make this viable, this thing that I'm doing. But it's pretty good so far, maybe. The double-edged swarb appears again. I think not today, double-edged swarb. I think we are not there yet. Big Spooks and Bramball. I do love me a Bramball. But I think this is more important. I guess I could still get the Bramball. Bramball pretty good against slime? Oh, because of the double tick, Bramball mediocre against slime, unfortunately. It goes up to Bramble 3, really. Alright, maybe I just don't aim for the shop when we fully upgrade Bramball before we get to the end. Kinda like that idea. Twice as many bombs, or projectile attacks pierce an additional enemy. I have never seen this before. Prime Rod of Frost? Alright, taking it. More piercing, please. It sounds delightful. It's almost an overwhammer. Ow. I don't care, I still want the money. Ow. You heard me. Hurt me again, and I will just take it as an opportunity to get more money. I do need some healing, though. This is, not exactly where I want to be. I want to hit that R. I have not hit the R. Get brambled, nerd. Wow. Pretty bad. I did get a refresh out of it, though. Nice bomb. Oh, it mistargeted. I didn't think about that. I guess I should have targeted the slime in the back. Whew, I'm getting a lot of muscle out of this. Oh, the crit. It's alright. We're out. Warhammer Sphere, all unnecessary. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Where do I want to go here? Does it matter? It does not, because I want to go here afterwards. So let's get some money. And then go wherever the gods want me to go, really. I will leave it up to the fickle whims of fate. I've gone left, apparently. Thank you, fickle whims of fate. Gym incoming? Where is that coming from? I will never have bulwark after the fight, but thanks anyway. Going to spend all my bulwark on self-damage. Oh, this is pretty good. That'll take out 2 of them. Love it. Also, what's up, can't find a name? Welcome, how you doing? But, yeah, we sure are Peglin here. Do I have any additional sources of damage? I should have gone left for the bombs. That's what I should have done. Take that out. Ow. Formification potentially real. Given that I have the hammer. This is actually the direction I wanted to go, I think. Since it creates it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm still upgrading here, though. Let's bramble. Big Brams. Thriving. Excellent. Bunch of the new TFT set and grinding Overwatch. TFT is Teamfight Tactics. I mean, I already have piercing. Do I also need overflow? That's a lot. Let's see how well this works in terms of going a direction that I intend. Okay, good enough. Tim Feet Eternal. Yeah, that makes sense. Teamfight Tactics is the Dota one or the League one? TFT is the Dota one, right? The Dota Auto Battler? It's the League one? Which is the Dota one? Oh, the Dota one is Auto Chess. I remember now. -1/+1 for every crit on the board. I actively do not want this, as I do not want crits. Stop giving me relics I have to skip. Oh, I have no money. This is a shame. I'm not taking these orbs. Get out of here, orbs. I am removing orbs. I like removing orbs. Very disappointed in this game for not offering you a borb. I would take a borb if it was offered. If it was given to me. I'm not like mad about borbs. Alright, and we're gonna have all of the damage in the world against this guy, so that's delightful. It's a pretty big hit. And a little bit of defense. And stuff has refreshed into bombs, which is dangerous, but here we go. I guess we're not gonna have all of the damage in the world. We're going to have some of the damage. We are unfortunately getting crits. Terrible news. Don't get next to me! Ah, I wanted the brambles. I didn't brambles hard enough. Alright, this is at least a solid hit, though. Nice. And it's a heal! What are you? Renewed Vig Orb. Adds must circle every 3 times the board is refreshed while the orb is in flight. But at the max level, it's every time the board is refreshed, right? So that's good. Do I need to take this? I feel like I have a lot of sources of muscle, but like I also have a lot of orbs in my deck, so maybe I should take this anyway. I think I take this anyway. It doesn't get more powerful, which is a bit of a shame. Or is the upgrade more important? It does say muscle, so I think I have to take it. The Oboe! Heck yeah! Oboe real good in the self-damage build. Yeah, Brambley's was a high priority. I saw that and was immediately like, yes, I will take that, thank you. It's fine. Still have more armor to burn. Alright, let's bramble this sucker. Are you ready to get brambled? I'm a man what likes his brambles. Think I am brambling. I'm a brambling man. Yeah, it's still double ticking, but because it's 3, I still get 2 instances of the freeze, so that's good. Hello? I have been hurt? I have been injured? Let's get some muscle. Muscle needs to happen sooner rather than later. And now that I am muscly, I can skip this renewed vigor because it will not hit, and deal some muscle-related damage. I was supposed to go more left. Terrible explosions. Underlords for Dota adjacent auto battlers. What is Underlords? I don't recall ever seeing that one. There we go. That's muscle doing some work. How do you feel about getting brambled again? On board? Against? I'm afraid your opinion no longer matters. Please get brambled. Or dead! I'll take dead. Dead also valid. This needs an upgrade, and then eventually another upgrade so that it'll actually do something? Glorious suffering. How glorious is our suffering, ladies and gentlemen? Haglin's Satchel. There's some decent targets for my upgrades. You know what? I am going to take Haglin's Satchel, I think. Unless I'm going to take the Suffering. But, like, I don't feel good about my odds on refreshes or durable. So I don't think I want to take the Suffering. Alright, what garbage did I end up in my bag? How bad was this? I got a Ballad, which was upgraded once. I got Highway Orbery, which was upgraded twice. And then an upgrade landed on my stone. God damn it. I got ripped off. Should have expected that, honestly. Was never going to go well. We have an elite to the left, so we're going left. Elite left, treasure right. Oh, really? Maybe I'll go right then. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe both options are good. Ow! Oh, he's not going to move, too. He's just going to sit there and be a jerk. Good bomb. Good Orbery. Yo, this free Pierce on everything is solid. I am on board. Not quite enough. Ow. Alright, and that means I'll heal at the end of the fight, which is good. Orbery sounds like a location you'd expect to visit in a Myst game. That's pretty accurate. Well, that's a giant chunk of ball work. What the hell? How did this happen? Yeah, relic store, relic store. Yep, yep. Those are my options. All right. We still upgrade here because this bad boy needs it in order to be real. And then which direction do I go? Like, either direction is 2 question, 2 fight, and a treasure. The question is elite versus treasure. Mo money? Mo money, less problems? What if mo money, less problems? And then equal odds on removal or anything. So I guess we just go left. But also, like... get me some money. It's not like I don't have armor to burn on this. I easily have the armor necessary. Oh, I guess we're going right. Decisions were made by someone who was not me. Hey, get demolished. That's pretty good. Continue upgrading sphere or start working on the forbification. It might be time for forbification. Please do that thing. And I have all this money that I didn't collect. Please try and collect some money. You're doing great. Keep it up. Or don't. I guess also leave. That's fine, too. I'm not mad about it. I'm a little mad about it. One explosion. 2 explosion. 3 explosion? How many explosion? 3 explosion. Good numbers of explosion. Let's bramball some people. Let's erase some idiots. Armor collected. Should be okay for a bit. Seven, 8 versus 6, 5. But the 6, 5 will hit the back row. I'll take this. Maybe I'll hit some bombs. Or not. That's also cool. Exactly all of my armor, you jerks. It's fine, he's dead anyway. Keep upgrading this. And preferably right. Wow. Good haul. I'll take that. Call it good. Sounds great. You want to eat my stones? A globe of Radia! Heck yeah, eat my stones. Or maybe I just give him the ballad, since I know I don't want that, and that's actually worse for me than a stone right now? Actually even more bad than a stone? Get out of here. And then maybe a brick will eat the rest of my stones. That would be delightful. Oh, all the shields out here. I start with 1,000,000 bulwark because they all get created. And the hammer sees it. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. This encounter just starts me with 41 bonus health? Must have been 40. Actual 40 bonus health. Pretty good. Hello? Looking a little close. Let's get some muscle. So every refresh now will just produce a muscle, which I am happy to see. If I could get more refreshes, that would be fantastic. Alas. Yeah, good luck getting through this. I don't care where this goes as long as I hit some money. I'm hitting some money. Yeah, the refreshing into bombs is definitely working. It's doing some work also. Feel pretty good about that. Do I? I don't think I do. I think muscle is doing everything it needs to. And now we can just spend upgrades on Orbery forever. Sounds delightful. Come on, into the fire. Into the fire so I can get more money. Heck yeah, do it again. Into the fire so I can get more money. Alright, well, fine. Searing Blow only actually. Searing Blow is good. You just gotta start early. Good damage. Woohoo! Demolished? You love to see it. Hit that R? Leave that R for the hammer. The hammer's very far away. Just hit that R. And I guess get a crit. Rude. Actually dealt me damage? How dare you? Found an R. Well, it's really far away. Good thing I found that R. Yes, I would like to take some more armor. Armor sounds good here. That's a respectable amount of armor. All right. We are untouchable. There's like some kind of orbs that break shields in one hit. And I don't know if that's like a unique to that orb thing or if it's like a category of orb or whatever. Continue upgrading. Is it like the fireball that also auto hits bombs in one hit? Would the shield break orb synergize with the shielding orb? Yeah, absolutely. Because there's also a relic that gives you armor whenever you break a shield. Okay. So we want the shop, right? I don't think I'm going to risk it. How am I spending my money? Yeah! Training weight! We're in there. Also, Cookie. We're offered Cookie again. I can make up for my my previous decision by getting Cookie now. You love the Matryoshka? Everybody loves the Matryoshka. It's amazing. It's super good. It's really super good. It's not just you. It's bonkers. Especially in this build, like with all the muscle I'm getting, Matryoshka is going to be wild. But I'm still getting Cookie here. Because I don't really have healing. And some method of in-flight healing is going to be relevant to me. Any of these are fine. I guess I don't want to go left. But once I go left, either of the two is fine. So let's go left here. And then we can try and get... Or not. That's fine. I didn't actually want to be able to make decisions. That's cool. When am I going to learn how this works? At some point, I should eventually learn how this works, right? You would think. Navigation inflation, sick. I might have to take this, actually. Hang on. All right, we're cool. No big deal. It is a thing that I need to resolve at some point in the future, not immediately. Which is good. That's the kind of thing I like. We're going left. We're going left. Do I think about this? Do I try to do shenanigans? No, we just go left. I'm close to maybe being able to pull off shenanigans, but it's a lot easier with enhanced gunpowder as opposed to just short fuse. So I guess this is no shenanigans for right now. Sphere is here. All right, let's do something. That's something. It's not nothing. Armor up? I think I like armor. Oh, I'm already somewhat armored, but I could be more armored. More armored seems good. The one thing you hate about this game? What is the one thing you hate about this game? Can I get these bombs? How lucky do I have to be to get these bombs? Lucky and or good at games, of which I am neither here. All right, Bramball will do it. Bramball will win the game for me. Get out there, Bramball. Do the thing. The pegboard choosing your map direction? Yeah. It sure does that sometimes. Good job, Bramball. Way to Bramb. Yeah, this is free. There's a serviceable Whoa Black Betty joke in there. Yeah, probably. I'm not as familiar with that one. But Bramblin' Man was very low-hanging fruit. That was easy to get to. Can I hit the R from here, you think? What are my odds? Low, apparently. Attempts were made. No success achieved. But that's all right. Highway Orbery, it turns out, continues to be good. Hit him. I want none of these. I want none of these. I want 0 of these. Weak crit damage that cannot be modified. That's fascinating. How much better does this get? Oh. Plus X plus Y instead of R. Fascinating. Also not helpful. We'll just keep on upgrading Highway Orbery. Keep on spending that money. And get some more money here. Straight into the fire? Perfect. Do it again. Do it again. Get me money, go into the fire. Love it. One more. Money, then straight into the fire. Beautiful. Keep it up. Money, and then straight into the fire. Beautiful. More? More money? More money? Again? Again? I could do this like 3 more times. 6 more times. I could do this like... No, it's fine. That's also good. This is good results. The real power of Bulwark is you get to go money farming. Oh, hey. Money farming and heal farming. I'll take it. And I've got the extra Pierce on this fight. This is going to be beautiful. Let's push for some... Let's move it on down and push for some muscle so I can eventually get better. In the meantime, this is huge. Big damage. Yeah. Good work with this. This is good. Natural talent of hitting the fire shining through. Yeah, right? If I'm gonna be good at something, I might as well find a way to leverage it. 650 damage. Ow. Alright, there's going to be not a lot of damage, but hopefully it'll be good protection for the next time this idiot fires at me. A little bit of protection. The muscle is mine! I pulled it off. I got to refresh this time. It worked. Another one? Yeah! Super good. Hit them bombs. And then, you know, do some other damage. Probably good. I need to... Do I have anything other here? Things that I need to know here? No, okay, good. We're good. Get him. No, don't crit. Terrible news. I guess it's even. Not terrible news. Irrelevant news. News that does not matter one way or the other. Good refresh, though. If you wanted to get more refreshes, that would be cool, too. Bop. Highway Orbery contributing. Look at him go. Yeah, I'll just hit that. That's fine. I like ours. You can just hit the refresh. That's also okay. That's kind of the backwards phrasing of the usual advice, Ironfurs, and it is almost good advice. Like, that's so close to being good advice. Got him. I want... Oh, do I want the refresh? I think I don't want the refresh orb. I want more refreshes on the board, as opposed to more ways to refresh. +1 multi-ball. How do I feel about that? With the muscle, probably pretty good. Defresh potion also? Is that really direct from most interesting man in the world on career advice? That's fascinating. Because it's missing a key component. Which is, get somebody who is better than you to do that thing for you. Like, the most important part of not doing a thing that you are bad at is making sure that someone who is good at it does that thing instead. I think with all of the muscle, Matryoshka Shell is very good. So I'm going to take Matryoshka Shell. Assuming that the thing has to be done at all. Yes, that's true. It is certainly possible that the thing could just not get done. And then if it is not done badly, that is better than not doing it. Or phrasing, right? If it is done badly, that is worse than not doing it, so just don't do it. Makes some amount of sense. Okay, so the first few orb tosses are bad until I get some muscle. But once I get some muscle, it's going to be really good. But also I am likely to crit. Oh. Likely to crit, potentially a problem. Really got to get rid of that crit somehow. How does one get rid of crits in this game? I don't want any of these. Continue upgrading my Orbery and call that good. It might be time to start spending multiple hits on Orbery. Because I got a lot of money. Quite a lot of money. Wow, quite a lot of money. How did that happen? Lucky. Don't look at the crit and it will leave of its own accord. That would be nice. Aim for it. Rude! Funny, though. Alright, what am I doing here? I probably want to aim for one of these shops, right? Tough but fair is probably how I build that. Armor? Do we armor? Might armor. There's gonna be a lot of armor on the field after this. Oh no. Wow! Okay, that's bonkers. I have done the thing and the thing was good. I would like a source of muscle. All my muscle is at the bottom. Terrible. Gotta get rid of some of this garbage. None of these are sources of muscle, and I really don't need additional sources of ball work. Save up for the next shot. We're still making tons of money. Oh my god. Give me money and then into the fire. I'll take that. Money and into the fire and or black hole. That was not the fire and or black hole. I guess we're going this way, which is fine. I can hit the elite and then the second shot. I have all the defense in the world, so this is fine. It's a great 0 damage shot. So I'm going to do better than 0 damage, I think. Alright, let's get some muscle. No, it crit! It was not supposed to crit! Terrible news. I was doing good until I hit the crit. And then, that's fine. Everything's fine. More refreshes, though. That would be good, too. I want none of these. We will continue upgrading my Orbery. Double upgrade? Yeah, I got 2 more encounters. Fine. This was more about navigation than about money. Yeah. Don't like this fight. Well, that's a lot of armor, so that's cool. This needs to find the R, which I guess is down the left side. Alright, one of them hit. That's important. Crit not ideal here. But it's okay, maybe? No, we're still not hitting any of the bombs. I'm about to get exploded. I wanted to not get exploded. Alas. Maybe this is okay? No. Kaboom. But it's only 40 damage, so that's actually fine? Wow. I thought I was going to get hit for a lot more there. That was pretty mediocre. But I guess get brambled. Need to find some of them R's. No! Please refresh! Heck! Come on, R. Get in range. Alright, some damage delivered. Great. Yeah, this needs to be a hit. R's? R's in the center. Anybody going to the center? Yeah, at least one. And missing the R, going to the center and missing the R, my favorite. Thank you. Love it. Do not love it. Do not love it. It was a little white lie. I didn't want the orb to be offended. But between you and me, chat. We actually burned through all 80 of my ball work? Wild. Alright, do better. That was a lot of ball work to burn through. Wow, this encounter. I'm kind of impressed. And a little scared. Yeah, everything's fine. Do I spend more? Yeah. Activated refreshes also grants a crit. No, thank you. Please do not. Instead, do not. If this bad boy wants to crit, that's okay. Yeah, Highway Orbery and Matriarchka Shell absolutely doing work. Get demolished. Where are my R's? All the way over here? What a terrible place for R's. Think I'll hit any of them? Apparently not. Five, 3, 5, 3. Hit the other R? No? Too much to ask for, I guess. This will hit the other R, though. Right? Yeah. I knew you were going to come through for me, Vigorb. Thanks, buddy. Big hits. Orbrasion? Is it real? Do I need additional sources of muscle? I might need additional sources of muscle. And that's not a lot of self-damage, given how good the combination of what's it and the other thing is. Yeah, alright. We'll take it. I'll save money here, though. Because I want to get into that shop. Into the fire, love it. Perfect. 150 is a good total. Then I gotta figure out what I'm doing down here. Repostal service. Probably kind of bonkers here. Did I not get Eye of Turtle in this? I guess that was the previous run. I don't need any of that. Start battle with +1 Must Circle. I probably do need that, actually. And get rid of some of these stones. Stones? Anything else I dislike more than stones? No. Stones can go. Cow, value. What are we doing down here? Ideally, I go this side, but I can get that from here, and then going right, which is pretty solid. So let's do that. Again, assuming I have a choice in the matter. That looks kind of like I have exerted agency here. Sweet. Shops are hard. Shops are hard to navigate from, surprisingly. Maybe not surprisingly. I don't know if that's a surprise. I was surprised. Start with Orbrasion? No. Let's start with this bad boy. We'll get Orbrasion later. After I have a chance to Forbification up. It's too much garbage in this deck. I really need to streamline this thing. Really? That's it? That's not much. Don't crit! Thank you for not critting. I don't know how much HP these things have. Kind of a lot, I guess. More muscles. No crits, though. No crits. Good job. More refreshes, though. Yeah, heck yeah. Hit them R's. think we have gotten some muscle here. This is looking good. Just don't crit. Just don't crit. Please continue to not crit, thank you. Please continue to not crit, thank you. Alright, cool. Had me worried for a second. Yeah, that cleaned him up. It's more damage! It's more damage for more muscles! God! Why? This orb is so bad! This orb is so bad! It's a lot of muscle, but it's so much damage! When I could just be upgrading Highway Orbery. But it starts doing damage on its own? Only if you crit. +1/+1 seems fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I want to go right here, assuming I know how to do that. This is working out perfectly so far. Right and then right. That's the plan. Nope. No buttons. Do not buttons. Ah. Take my stone, please. Good question mark. Good question mark. Alright, whatever. It does not make the board worse, so I'm willing to take it. Oh, I should have taken the bramble shot anyway. Oh well. Whatever, this doesn't need to do damage, it just needs to get me armor. Which it has done. If this crits, that's fine. Because this is a big orb. Big orb! Holy crap! I would like this to not crit. Alright, I got one muscle boost. Okay. Hit the R! I did not hit the R. Terrible news. Instead, I hit the crit, which is different from hitting the R. It's not a lot. Ow. Well, that was really mediocre. One of these days, I'm going to hit a refresh, I swear. I guess it doesn't matter, because we're out, but still. I need none of these things. We just upgrade. I guess. Every reload grants balance. That's almost as good as muscle. It's worse than muscle, actually, because I have the dumbbell. The training weight. I don't need more bombs, though. And shrewd scales, again, not negative, even though it's not that big a boost. Alright, now we shoot straight up. And try and get out via the black holes. Okay, no, that's also fine. Oh, it's this guy. What's up, this guy? Not that muscle does anything here. I just want to hit refreshes is all I want. Let's find some more refreshes to hit. Good refresh, good refresh. Bramble's good here too as well. Oh, I even get to shield myself. No, he just dies here. It's fine. Yeah, just spend it all. Oh, it's this fight again. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'll start with shielding. Cool. Shields everywhere. God, no ball is ever going to get out. Well, I'm certainly not concerned about my own health anymore. What do you think the odds are on me hitting an R? Pretty low, right? Try it out. Just get on out there. Maybe I'll hit an R anyway. Sure am getting some money. Oh, I didn't want Orbrasion. This is bad news. Maybe this will just let me leave. Oh, I guess I have all of the shielding, so it's fine. If it actually does the thing. It did not do the thing, though. Somebody's got to hit one of these R's at some point. I don't know who it's going to be, but... Oh, there it is. Great. Fantastic news. 2038. Look at this goddamn ball, orb, sphere thing. These are some numbers. Holy crap! It's certainly doing the thing. Feel like the thing was definitely done. Yeah, feeling pretty good about that one. Do the thing even more. Yo, Highway Orbery is carrying. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, randomly gain a Mus Circle or a Spiness. Well, it says muscle, so we're taking it. None of this matters, for the record. Because I can't heal past 100, and more money does not do anything because of the boss fight. But anyway. Okay, yeah, start with Fortification. I like that. That's a good plan. Oh my god, it's not splitting because it's not actually hitting a peg. Amazing. There we go. Finally hit some pegs. Really need to hit an R. There we go. Now we have pegs to hit. I think I need some more muscle. Alright, I am remarkably unconcerned. This is working out just fine. Decent damage. Not amazing, but decent. Oh, guess who's brambled? Decent damage. It's alright, you know, 1,000 damage. It's pretty good. Could work with that. I want more armor, please. None of these things are armor. But I also don't really want to fire Orbrasion here. So I guess I'll just spear him. And we'll just hope to reach some R's here. No, the crit. I got an R! Alright, if anybody's gonna be critting, this is the guy that needs to be critting. Well, that was pretty mediocre, actually. I'm not super happy about how that one played out. $18-7, $19-10. Some more damage. And I do want to hit 2 of these, so there we go. It's still not very good. I mean, I have enough health buffer that it's fine if it's not very good. We only need a couple more shots here. But, worrisome. $220, not enough. Oh, yes, enough. Turns out, there was a bomb. Alright, great. Great, good job. Well done, everybody. Crucible 4, heck yeah. Boy, that muscle did a lot of work. I hope you are pleased with your loadout choices, Nwashat, because it worked out fantastically. And hey, now I've unlocked this thing. Orbrasion. Thank you for custom mode unlocks. Alright,